think we're...
Is it PAX? Is it the same link for the background music?
Oh yeah, should be the same one.
I didn't do that yet.
Together.
Uh-oh, that's good. Just real quick.
Yeah, we're still going to use the Adrian Van Ziegler only, because I think it's the only one who's 100% DMCA free, because it's all own productions. If you have additional music that is fully DMCA free or fully copyright free usable,
please let us
send it and we can work something out.
Yeah. Alright, well... Yeah. Probably a few questions to get started. This is a different setup, obviously. A couple different things to get into. But good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Christian 9K3G, and I'll be the Dungeon Master for this here game of Dungeons and Dragons. Announcements. Well, let's start with... What do you guys think we should start with? Should we start with the good news, the bad news, or neutral?
Let's get the bad news over with.
Bad news over with. Someone got in a car accident and they're no longer going to be playing with us. Unfortunately, they're going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. They're not like maimed and injured like some of the players in our session currently. I'll be playing their NPC and they'll take a different road. Probably, you'll see that. The good news is we have some replacements to try and continue on with the story here. Ethicsia. We'll get into their character more and where they're coming from and how they're introduced very soon. But do you guys want to introduce yourselves at all, just in general?
Sure. My name is Ian. I'm 31, from Texas. Fair amount of experience playing 5e. Yeah, good to be here. Sorry for the circumstances, but yeah, looking forward.
Following up, I'm Austin. I'll be playing the role of Percival. I am almost 22 from Ontario, Canada. I've been playing D&D for about 6 years now, and yeah, I look forward to playing with everyone.
Alright, neutral is I've come up with an extra rule you guys don't know about just yet. It's just one to help with flavor and maybe speed up combat just a little bit. It's how NPCs do death saves in our game. I kind of want to add in a different mechanic to make that a little bit more intricate. If they've got 10 health left and you do 20 damage on the last hit, you can cut them clean to make for more theatrical deaths in the game. The default though, the standard will be that if they're a humanoid and like intelligent, the default would be that you do non-lethal damage. And then if you want to tell me beforehand otherwise, whether you're trying to not kill a creature or to kill a humanoid, let me know. That'll be the default. The basic principle there is that whatever health they've got, if you do double it when you do the final strike, like when you kill someone outright, except instead of max HP it's current. Does anyone have any questions on that one?
Yes, non-lethal is the default. I can't wait to non-lethally fireball some people.
Non-lethal, yeah, that's gonna be a question, because do they just burn once or do they burn after
My understanding is that spells in general cannot do non-lethal damage. That's how I've always learned to do that.
Okay. We'll
Yeah, I always played that
put that in
non-lethals
there as
only
well.
martial characters. So
And also only melee. This is how we played it, but you can choose your own rule.
Yeah, no. I'm happy to talk to you guys. You guys, literally now, everyone who's here has more experience with Dungeons and Dragons than I do. Um, so yeah, I'm very happy to take on board the constructive criticism here and talk to you guys about it, because this is the first time you're hearing of it, and obviously we're trying our best to make a good game. I think that's it for the announcements then. Welcoming back to the world of Ethicsia. Last time you ran into some bandits, fought and watched the NPC who was being basically mugged die, which has left some lasting effects on a couple of you. The bandits have been captured, restrained, tied up, and all that. You guys went to sleep in a very kind of hot night, not needing as much in the way of fire, choosing to forgo it. Ran into an encounter. So on the third watch, Tack bit at the leg, and that's kind of where we're going to try and pick things up. Did I miss anything about where we last left off?
I don't think so. I think
No?
that's pretty much accurate.
Yeah. Alright, well, now then, we shall get into the game. I'm going to change the view. You guys. I find the right tab. Okay. That's just me. Activate this. Unpause. And change it for stream so they can see. Well, close. So you guys set up camp, and you can see Tack being attacked. Green. Let me just double check something. So, Tack, go ahead and make a strength saving throw, as we didn't do that last time. And then we're gonna get into combat. We're gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Guys, God's loved me so far.
Okay, that's a good start for Tack. Just get the music sorted. That's good. How do I add?
Good start.
All right.
If only that nat 20 came a little bit later.
You might need that sooner rather than later, actually.
I'm definitely gonna need it sooner than later as well.
Nice, great.
Here come all the rolls from me.
Wait, what?
Do you want the new people to go ahead and roll or no?
Yeah, go ahead and roll now, but guys, won't be in just yet.
Oh, I like those dice. The black and green ones.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
All right. Has everyone rolled then? I think we're all good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Begin combat. So we're starting with Pax.
Yeah, so I guess Pax is going to jump up, using half his movement to jump up from the floor. And if possible, he's going to try to strap his shield on his arm. Which would be lying somewhere around him if you can find it.
You would know where you put your shield going to sleep, that's fine. So free item interaction, half your movement to stand up, or 15 feet depending on how fast you are.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so additional 15 movement as he's going to run up towards the only creature he can clearly see. And whilst running towards his quote dragonborn friend, he's going to mumble some words in Celestial and he's going to scream out Ignis! And he's going to cast a sacred flame on this dark creature.
Yeah. Straight in, not bad. Bad at all.
I guess that's his turn. Not hit him.
Save. Alright. Hack.
Just gonna see the sheet.
So, first thing that Tak is going to do is he's going to catch his breath and use second wind. Okay, that's not too bad.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he is going to swing his greatsword at this dark shape that's next to him. You know how there used to be the heads-up display thingy for our actions? That's disappeared.
Click
Oh, it's
on
still
your
there for
token.
me.
For me as well. Maybe just reload. Could be just a bug.
Yeah, I'll reload. Ooh, nice. Cool. Let's reload quickly.
That animation though.
That animation was good, yeah.
Is that your turn then, Tack?
Yeah, that's where I'll hold for now.
Okay. So you gain some hit points and try to get back on some sort of equal terms here, slashing at the creature before you, cutting across its lip. Gonna go here. This guy's going. Oh, can't see. That was 5 feet. Guy's gonna run up here. They're not gonna do anything. That. This guy's gonna. And let's keep it there. Alright, this creature is going to strike back at you again. Back. Furious that you managed to cut him, lashes out wildly. And no effect, right?
I'm gonna yell back at him, I shall turn you into my dog!
Okay.
Yes, please.
Going well so far for you guys. This guy's gonna come out. He's gonna appear. Gonna come and take a swing. Bite at, I should say. Dalatash.
Nice. Here we go.
Go. Here we
Too bad.
go. Fucking a 1 and a 2.
Do I make this strength save?
Strength saving throw, please. Alright.
Oh wait, why did it do advantage?
Did you press Alt when you did?
No, that's weird. Oh well.
Do you have advantage for any reason?
No, not on physical. On
Alright.
mentals I do on some of them, but not this one.
This is weird.
The first one was a 2, so
Yeah, that's a fail.
you will get knocked prone.
Two-
Da. That's gonna end his turn. Dalatash, it's now your turn. You on the ground, this beast over the top of you. Do.
Right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Produce Flame so I can see.
So like while laying on the ground?
Yeah, it's just producing a flame in my hand.
Right. Okay, so what's the radius on that? I'll just go ahead. Didn't make a...
Oh no, it wasn't an attack. It was just so I could see. It
Yeah.
does it
So,
anyway.
there's no template, so I'm gonna make
Oh.
it.
Oh yeah, that. It's on my spell. I wrote it.
Is it 5 and 5?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet.
It's
total.
10 feet and 10 feet. So
10 and
sheds bright light for 10 foot and dim light for 10 foot.
10. Right. Ooh.
Cool. Now I'm gonna disengage.
Was produce flame a bonus action?
No, that's an action.
Oh, +1. So for your action, you produced a flame. Do you have any bonus actions?
Yeah, disengage. Oh no, that's an action, is it? Damn it. Oh, I'm screwed.
Sorry.
What's this? Is this a bonus
Sorry.
action? No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
shouldn't have laughed so hard.
No, it's fine. Floors, bombs. Well, I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? This is it. Okay. Nope.
That's
Okay,
gonna
then
be
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I change what I do slightly? I'm still casting Produce Flame, but I want to know if I have enough time to set this bush on fire next to me, the tree.
The tree.
This one.
You'd
just
know
set it
that
on fire.
it's gonna take a little bit to do that, so that'll cost you an action.
As well as the action to produce the flame.
Well, you can swap from producing the flame in your hand to trying to produce the flame on the...
Yeah, no. That's what I
tree?
meant. Like, could I swap to that?
Alright, sure. What's the go here? I don't actually know what to do, because... Wait, wood has its own, like, hit AC and hit points and whatnot? AC would be what it is, so... But produce flame is a save?
No,
it's,
produce
a,
flame
it's
is
an
an
attack
attack.
roll.
Okay.
Which I rolled a 14 on.
Did roll already, yeah. So, just... I'm just doing a quick Google instead of trying to open up the books. From a quick Google, Roll20 suggests that wood be an AC of 15. So...
Nice. Great, here we go. Yeah, okay. That's cool. If there's no light, then you can get rid of the light, because I would have tried to do that, because I got my action economy wrong. Oh man, still blind.
Yeah, the vision that the stream can see is a little bit different to some of the players, because it's the viewport for everyone. Some characters have different sight, others not having dark vision. Horus is gonna wake up. He's going to stand to his feet, grabbing the trident. It's gonna come, try and assist you. Get there. Oh. Right, he's gonna come around here. Make a stab with his trident. Ooh.
Nice. So the dice gods aren't on our side after all.
Yeah. That's alright, that's alright.
You know.
It's only the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Yasma, you wake up in a cart full of potatoes. One with
Buried in potatoes.
rules slightly dripping onto, and you hear Tak scream, and you feel like you should get up.
Yeah, so it's gonna like yawn and stretch her arms and like wipe the sleep out of her eyes and squint a little bit to figure out what's happening. It's like, guys, didn't we just do this? And like feel around for her morning star, hoping and finding it, and what it's gonna be, what, like 10 feet to get 15 feet to get out of my potato pile and climb off cart.
Yeah, 15 feet of movement to stand up from prone because you'd be sleeping.
The added problem.
You may be seen a flash of light coming from Dalatash, so that'd be over here. Apart from that, it's very dark still. But
Yeah,
the
it's just gonna,
sun.
like slink her morning star behind her and like slowly crawl out of the cart.
Okay.
That's all I got going.
You don't
I
want
lied.
to take an action?
In the I can't really. In the event, I'm gonna hold an action. In the event one of our assailants comes within swinging range, I want to bump him.
You want to bomb him? I
Like
can't hear you.
whack-a-mole.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Whack-a-mole.
I can hear you
Bomb.
again.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So
Yeah.
you're holding an attack action for one of these beasts.
Yes.
All right. Top of the round. Pax.
Yeah, Pax is going to squint his eyes to properly see the wolf or the beast, and he's going to clutch his holy symbol and he's going to ask, Kalamvor, may our swords have your guidance. And he's going to use his channel divinity, and whilst saying Eater at Sepulchrum, he's going to cast, use it for Path to the Grave. So this lad has vulnerability for the next attack. I can just use
Vulnerability. So yeah, double damage, right?
it. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Any movement from you? Feel like maybe you're gonna
Yes,
trip over one of these tied up bandits on the.
Yeah, I guess Pax is just going to run over to his friend Dalatash, and he's going to stand in the way of the beast with his shield up, trying to get attention maybe. And to look
Trying to.
dangerous.
Yeah, trying to get in the way there. Alright, I like it. Tack. Back round to you.
Tak is gonna swing his greatsword at the warg that's in front of him. 11 misses. He's gonna take a deep breath and use action surge
Yeah.
and swing once more.
Come on.
And god damn it!
Is this.
Those dice gods.
Oh,
Those dice
I was
gods.
trying to set you up.
yeah.
I know.
Unfortunately,
But you rolled with disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
disadvantage.
I don't have dark vision.
Well, not
Oh,
only
okay,
do
okay.
you not have dark vision,
Heck.
exhaustion is teeming in the party. You guys haven't had proper long rest, so I don't know if that would have affected your roll earlier, Dalatash. I apologize, but you didn't hit the tree anyway, so I think we're all
First
good.
level of exhaustion is only skill checks, no attacks or
attacks.
saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack rolls are being affected until 3 levels of exhaustion.
All right. Yep. No, thanks for clarifying that. You can actually import the condition of exhaustion level 1. Yeah, Pax got that. All right, cool. So you guys can do that
effects,
to yourselves.
conditions. You can just
Get this warg in. So coming around behind, attacking Chorus, and he needs to make. No, he made it automatically. Succeeded his strength save. That should have been advantage because of flanking. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Okay. That warg has his turn. The bandits lying on the ground, feeling very hopeless. They're like, their weaponry and armor not on them either, just sitting by the cart. Percival, so you're riding your horse. You just passed by a humanoid walking in the dark. It's a very early start to the morning you guys have chosen, and yeah,
I enjoy the quiet solace of the night. It's quite peaceful to ride through.
and the commotion is disturbing it, making you put your book away if you had it, thinking, like, questioning what's ahead. Road for you. So you should have. Do you not have control of the horse riding?
No, I have control of Percival, but not the horse.
I apologize. Okay. The horse's movement is 60 feet, so I can move you for. I can move for you.
Oh, wait, no, I never run. Okay, I thought I did never run.
Where do you want to go? Can you just give a little ping?
Yeah, let's start going about 40 feet up so far.
All right.
Which now he can see that there is a warg there, and he will, because he just thinks it's a wild animal, he's going to pull back up 15 feet away from it to about here.
I didn't see the ping. Oh, okay. You were about there anyway, so maybe just kind of like riding around to try and avoid it.
Yeah.
You're moving also another horse that's next to a cart.
What? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Why is that?
You probably had them both selected, and when you drag one, you drag them all together.
Yeah, I'm trying to
all the
drag it.
selected tokens.
I'm trying to drag it back individually now, and it's not. I don't know if they're linked
Escape.
for some reason. Okay.
Just press escape a few times until the exit menu pops out. Once that pops out, dismiss it, and then it's all tokens are deselected.
Yeah, no, it's not selected. What's going on there? Percival, you've used your movement.
And then to be safe, he's going to go ahead and, assuming I do this correctly,
What are you trying to do?
cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Because he sees orgs and he wants to be safe.
That's not concentration, is it?
No.
Yeah. So, how do you cast Mage Armor? What's the flavor
So
there?
reaching underneath the outer layer of his coat to where he keeps his spellbook, pulling it out and flipping it open with one hand, taking a hand and reciting an incantation in Infernal. These dark red runes float up and out of the book, which he takes, and so they sort of like attach to his fingertip, pulls him in, touches him to like the front of his shirt, and draws him down in a line, and then there's a brief flash as they just flare out and encircle his entire body in this shimmering field of energy.
Alright. And that's going to be your turn.
Because I have no bonus actions.
Oh, yep, sorry. The warg that you can see, or at least one of them, it's going to keep coming down here. And... yeah. Natural one. Alright. Shadow. You've seen this man on a horse go by, and you are walking on the road yourself, heading towards Creature Concord. Heading from Creature Concord towards Confined City. Hear all this commotion.
Right. So I guess I'd have seen the horse go by.
Absolutely.
I think I'm going to move up there, see what he's looking at, if I can actually move my character.
Should be
There
able
we
to
go.
move.
Yeah, I got it. He's a little far away from me. I'm going to go ahead and activate Feline Agility to double my movement speed.
Is that a bonus action? What's that?
There's no action associated
Yeah.
at all.
Alright, so just for free, you can, like, once per long rest.
The recharge
viewers.
is when I don't move on a turn.
Okay.
It's basically taking your movement from one turn and getting to add it to the next turn.
This is a tabaxi thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
great. So that's your movement there.
That is my movement. Would that ward that I can see be able to? Would he know that we're there at this point?
So trying to just gauge the warg's understanding without taking a full action to do so, you're not sure if the warg knows of your presence.
All right, fair enough. I guess. I can get there. Okay. I wouldn't really be able to see that one, so I guess I wouldn't do that. All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing on this warg.
Just out of range?
Oh, gotcha.
I think you had enough movement though to get there.
Yeah. So full movement with movement and dash is 120 feet. So yeah, I've got
Yeah.
plenty of movement. Okay.
Back to
Go ahead and attack. Nice.
Okay. It doesn't look like you targeted, but 21
Oh, damn,
hits.
sorry.
That's alright. I'm just gonna try and apply the damage real quick. The damage card has changed. Uh-oh. Click to apply up to damage, just tokens. Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, with your crazy speed and ability, coming up, overtaking the horse that passed you, you come in and start attacking this wild beast, trying to help whatever commotion you can hear. Back down here, this warg is going to take another bite at you, Tak. It's first and foremost sight and misses. RNG gods aren't doing too bad for you, mate. Alright.
I know. I love them today.
Okay. Back over here. This guy, seeing Pax and Dalatash. Pax, I'm gonna say make a deception roll or like a persuasion roll, something like that.
Let me
To
see.
see who he decides to attack.
Okay, sure. Persuasion, I guess.
All right.
15.
15. He will attack you. Goated by the shield. Does a 19
Oh.
hit?
Yes, the 24.
Or 24. Yeah, 19 on the roll. That's not as good. You anyway. So 7 damage applied automatically. Awesome. Oh, what happened there? Did it just attack twice?
No, that was a
it's
saving
just,
throw.
that's strength save.
Did
You
you?
failed it.
I think you took damage twice though, because you've got 6 HP left. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I had 13 before that because I was injured from the last special.
Right.
And you said we couldn't heal on the short rest, so
Yeah, no medicine kits were applied.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Out of it from the fray of the day before. Okay. So the strength saving throw, did you... You failed. So
you failed it.
you also
Yeah.
get knocked
Okay.
prone.
I can do prone.
Yep. I don't know why it's not on there automatically. Sorry about that.
That's
But
fine.
Dalatash, coming back round to you.
Right. First thing I'm going to do is scream at Yasma. Oh, I can't actually shout because of the time. Sorry. Yasma, get over it quick. We need help. And then second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to. Do I risk taking the hit? That's the thing. Yeah, I'm going to risk taking the hit and I'm going to back up to here.
So first of all, you're going to use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, no, that's the right movement. Yeah.
So
Stand up and.
So you use half your movement to stand up. He's going to
Mhm.
take a attack of opportunity. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, I'm a druid without armor on.
Alright. So you'd still be here.
Great.
Go ahead and make another strength saving throw.
Did it roll that time? Yeah. Fail. Nice.
So, wait, are you unconscious anyway?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so the strength save don't matter. Shit, Pax. You see this happen right before you, and God knows what's going through your mind. Tell him Vor help you. Chorus's turn. Going to take an attack here. Okay.
Would be double damage.
Yeah.
Double damage. Okay, okay. See how then apply it again. Apply it to damage. Alright, okay. This warg here yelps, woo! Screaming with pain. Chorus is gonna say, like, go on, get out of here, you. And it's gonna be his
No, my
turn.
doggo.
Yasma.
Okay.
Yasma?
I'm thinking.
Okay, your mic's like cutting in and out.
I wasn't even talking. Fine.
Alright, I can hear you.
Um,
That's fine. My bad.
we're gonna, hearing that Dal called out for help, she's gonna. These bandits were. Did you say they were like, like?
Yeah. So they're
trying to
kind
take
of
some-
they're trying to get out. They're like scared, lying on the ground, helpless in this whole situation, and they can hear the commotion themselves. Not having rested either, they're afraid for their lives. Trying to get your attention to help in some way if you can.
Is it gonna be? It's an action to untie one, right?
It would be, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna untie this guy.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna untie this guy.
This guy here. Yep.
And then I'm run as close as I can here
All right.
to try to make my way help. Pack.
10, 15.
And that's turn.
This bandit that you helped, just unrestrain him. He is going to grab one of the weapons from right next to him. He's gonna come over here, like he was ready for this to happen. And he's gonna help his friend, the bandit captain, untie him. He is going to grab his weapon and help this lady and untie her. She is going to use half of her movement to stand up. And she's gonna come this way to attack with flanking, so
Advantage.
that
Yeah.
was
Also, it would be
advantage,
just
right?
a normal roll, unless she can see in the dark.
Ah, right. Well, good thing she missed, because yeah, she does not have the dark vision. Okay. So that covers all of the kind of like held actions of the tied up bandits that you guys had. This warg taking a stab from behind is going to, you know, turn around, turn about face, and see what did that and strike back.
This is about to hurt.
Now you
Hits.
are wearing armor. There's 14 here.
Yeah, it's 14.
Does.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, for God's sake.
Did
I'm
that not
unconscious.
apply? You succeeded your strength save, Then it
He's
looks like it
unconscious.
only did half
I'm
of the
I'm
damage.
unconscious.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with their rolls. But you go unconscious.
I don't know. Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
Outstanding.
Pax. Top of the round.
Max is going to scream at the top of his lungs for help. I can't actually do it. It's middle of the night.
Yeah, that's
And at the same time, he's going to conjure up some light energy in his hands, and he's going to bow down towards Dalatash, who's also on the ground unconscious, and he's going to just reach out to him, and his hands will begin to glow as he uses his healing hands, which should give him 2 HP.
You have something.
I
Alright.
didn't target.
That's alright.
Yes.
This is what kind of feat?
It's his racial fate.
racial.
He
Alright.
talks about it.
That's an
It's
Asmar
just
ability.
flat
Um,
level.
Dalatash, you got that.
Um,
Cool.
Yeah, healed myself
And
up.
He's going to get up with half his movement.
You sure?
On full.
Having seen the same instance happen
Oh.
just before where Dalatash tried to stand up, provoking an opportunity attack.
I'm pretty sure because I can either take an attack with advantage by him.
Does he have a
or
reaction?
instead of-
Ah,
He should have a reaction
he doesn't
anyway.
have a
so
reaction.
He's gonna get up. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so you
That's
use
going to
half
get
your
up.
movement to stand up.
So not prone anymore. And yeah, he used his action. He screams, "Can't properly move without."
Could move because he
Without
did use
leaving
his
his
reaction,
friends.
but yeah.
Yeah, but he would just leave Dalatish and Pax wouldn't do that. So I guess that's his turn.
Yeah. Alright, Tack. Coming back round to you.
Tak is gonna hit the creature that's right in front of him and yell, "Down, boy!" And that's a miss. Very big miss, unfortunately. It's re-rolling the ones and the twos. Unfortunately, I don't have a bonus action that I could use, and I'm not backing away from this.
Alright. So you kind of just holding your great sword, stand there at the ready, right in the face of this terror that you can not even really see.
Yeah.
Coming around here. This guy is going to attack Boris again. Double ones! And chorus strength saves. Okay. It is now the bandit lady's turn. She can't really see, but she knows there's a terrible creature right in front of her. She's going to swing with a straight roll, right? Straight roll. Because disadvantage, nighttime, can't see. Advantage flanking with chorus. Right. She cuts this beast down. She's gonna yell out, "Leave, beasts! You don't belong here. No food." She even has... She has multi-attack, so she's gonna attack again, automatically hitting and doing a critical. So that...
Well, she still has to roll. She has advantage in the attack because it's unconscious, and then if the attack hits, it's an automatic crit.
Since it's
okay.
flanking, she's got automatically got advantage.
Right. I thought it hit
And it
automatically
doesn't
as
stack.
well. That's my bad.
No,
It
you still have to
melee
roll
hits
to see.
automatically deal crits.
All right.
Yeah.
Automatic crits, but not automatic hits.
Yeah.
Let's make another attack roll then in the dark. It did do advantage on purpose, which
So,
it shouldn't have.
yeah.
How do I tell which roll was
Basically-
hit first? The 16 was rolled first. Okay. So yeah, that still happens.
Yeah, you can only have one advantage and one disadvantage, and they don't.
Yeah, they
like,
don't
they
cancel each other out.
out.
Yeah. So it should have just been the 16, which was the first one. This bandit over here is going to start like picking up all the weapons, trying to pass them out, using his action to do so, handing his weapons. This guy is going to grab his. He's going to come round. No, that's too far. And he's gonna attack. So that actually should be disadvantage. Right, that not. Wait. Does not hit. Do game properly. And just another time. Alright. Disadvantage 2 13s equaling 18. Gonna attack this warg. And yeah, he's gonna say shoot, get lost. Percival, coming back round to you.
Which at this point, Percival has heard shouts of pain, people calling for help, and he's seen the tabaxi here just get turned on and chomped. So he can tell that there's some shit happening, and he needs to up his game, and is going to reach down, pulling out the diamond, spinning it up, and it flares up with sort of smoldering, crackling red energy before he fires out a chromatic orb, dealing fire damage at the warg nearest to him.
Okay.
And it is targeting, but it... God damn it.
Such an awesome spell. It hurts.
Alright. This guy down near this cart. You see a warg attacking a horse. For another 2. Okay. Shadow, back around to you. Death save. 9.
Failure.
That is a fail.
First session death, here we come.
Yeah, not how I wanted to start this out, believe it or not.
And not who we expected either. So this warg has to make its death save. Seeds. So over here, this warg is it's got advantage over you guys both being prone, but seeing one of its comrades like get slaughtered, basically, it's gonna turn about face and try to leave your guys melee range.
Well,
Guys,
Pax isn't prone.
Oh yeah, Pax was in prone.
Sorry, Pax
but,
got up.
He's not holding any weapon, but he would still furiously like try to swing at it. Even he has really thin noodle arms.
Go ahead.
Kick.
I'll flavor it
Fight
as
it
like
straight.
you use your shield or something to bash the creature.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw his shield up.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
he's
fair.
going to miss.
He's gonna use a lot of his movement, not all of it. Starting to head off. This bandit's still like laying tied up, restrained, and Dalatash, you feel safe and you are shocked, but feel like a weight has been lifted off your shoulders.
Sweet. What am I gonna do? I need to be able to see. That's priority number one. Let's try and light the tree on fire again. Sure, why not? I can't see otherwise.
Well, this time you would be able to produce flame in your hand and not have to worry about the warg as much. You don't see very clearly, but this shadowy figure that was standing over you basically has disappeared.
Sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and light the tree on fire so I can at least see.
Okay, still hitting the tree. Go ahead and make the attack roll.
Yeah.
AC was 15. I still got that pulled up. All right. This tree starts burning. This. Correct. Yeah. You hit the trunk and light starts flickering up, licking the bark, and flame is produced. You can see.
Cool. I'm gonna stand up and walk over here.
Alright.
And that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Horus, his turn. What's he gonna do? Horus does have dark vision, so he can see all of that. Gonna come around here. Targets. This would be advantage.
Yeah.
There. Not good. It's just 13 is the AC, and then doing minimum damage. Oh,
Doesn't worse knowing I was 1 off the chromatic orb.
Oh, were you? No.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, that sucks.
Does that consume the diamond? I don't know.
No, it doesn't. It's a
Okay.
level 1 spell. It shouldn't consume a 50 gold piece worth diamond. That would be too much. Yasma. You don't see much of what's going on, but the light that's being produced has helped you a lot for what you can see.
I should have dark vision, don't I?
Well,
What race are you?
An earth genasi. Pretty sure I have dark vision.
Genasi. Nope.
not on your character sheet.
And I've got the Genasi race pulled up. No, they don't.
Yeah, I didn't
Fire
think
Genasi
you-
have dark vision. But not Earth Genasi.
Heck, an earth genasi should have been fire. I digress.
Alright, so what are you doing? What do you feel like you should... Your turn to...
Noticing that the oversized dog that was bugging Dalatash and Pax has ran off into a direction that is too far for Sleepy Yasma to chase after. She's going to run over to here, and then bet, and recklessly
Hold up.
attack
How much
That
movement
guy.
do you
Attack.
have?
Recklessly.
30. 25 to get here, and 5 to get there.
So, right, because you guys can move through each other's spaces, not encumbered, right? That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tack, you
Unless
kind
Tack
of
is extremely overweight and takes a 5 foot.
no Tack. You kind of like dip and make room for Yasma to dip past, and you move, and you realize you probably didn't have to move. She's quite small.
Like a tiny.
Yasma getting in. I don't think I should call that one flanking, because it'd have to be opposite squares, but there's this beast right in front of you that's very dark and hard to see, but you can make an attack if you wish.
It's alt for advantage, or I guess
So,
it's just a straight roll. If I'm
it'd be-
recklessly attacking and I can't see.
Oh, right. Recklessly attack, it'd be a straight roll.
Hey,
It's a pretty good
Nice.
straight roll.
better than
Alright. Is that your turn?
good. Yeah, she just gives a good smack on the. Them alone.
Alright. This...
Go away, go away, go away, go.
Yeah. He did get attacked by a chromatic orb which missed, so that probably frightens him a bit. Also
Ball of
hearing...
fire thrown.
Yeah, also hearing one of his comrades die. I think he actually is gonna run. I think he's gonna come to about here. That's gonna be it. Hacks.
Pax would move up to speed 30 feet towards the direction of the creature that he can probably see, that he was able to see and hear.
Yep.
Would he be able to see that this creature is unconscious and humanoid? within
Let me
his
click on your
vision.
token. Looking past Chorus, it's hard to make out, but thankfully you have dark vision, and
He's also pretty observant.
it is, yeah, you have the observant feat. All right. Yeah, I'd say you can see that it's a humanoid. The hooded figure, you
one.
can't tell what
Yeah.
kind just yet.
He's going to action dash towards the creature,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to bonus action, which he can, because Grave Cleric, spare the dying. He's going to flip a coin of Calamvor, and he's going to catch it and lay it down on top of the head of this creature, and he's going to cast Spare the Dying, because that's all he can do for him.
Well, remember, with the Grave Cleric Spare the Dying, it does have a range of 30 feet.
Yes, but it was 35, so I couldn't. I would have had to dash. I checked.
That's all right.
Sorry, mate. All I could do.
So you stop him
I will
from
take it.
rolling the death saves, which is huge.
Yes.
Tack. Afraid at first, the knight is starting to feel a little bit more balanced, but you're kind of worried still about the bandits helping you out.
I am. I have been from the very beginning since
Mhm.
Yasma released them. I'm gonna let out a roar. Just a general roar. And run
Hey.
around to here around the other creature and swing my greatsword, yelling, "We shall," something like along the lines, "We shall feast on them in the morning." And let's see if, yes, that's a hit. Oh boy, that's a big smack.
That is a big smack. Animations are making this dope. Alright. I look forward to more of these things coming together as I keep working on the world. Yeah, you come up behind and just like cleave into its thigh, and blood splits everywhere on the floor, and it also yelps and falls unconscious. The you don't have dark vision actually.
Nope.
Is that with disadvantage?
That was a normal because I'm flanking across from
Yeah,
Yasma.
yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. My bad. Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn then?
Yep.
Good turn too. Its turn. He will roll a. Wait. Did 14 damage. It had beforehand. You when you cut into its leg, so much blood spurts out that it straight up dies.
Proper dismemberment and everything.
Dismemberment.
Straight chop its leg off.
Okay. Close. It's like dangling by a thread.
Ew.
All right.
Oh, that's like worse somehow.
Yeah. All right. Great. I love it.
Doesn't ruin my appetite.
All right. This lady's turn. She's gonna do a whistle, and start. She's gonna like free item interaction, put her sword away somewhere. She's not got armor on, but yeah, that's gonna be her turn. This bandit, he's gonna come over and hand her a couple things. Close enough. There we go. This guy, he's going to disengage. Come down here. He's going to do the same thing. And that brings us around to Percival.
Right. So at this point, seeing the man run up to the other unconscious person, Percival's going to go ahead and let's say right about there.
On the horse still?
He's going to pull up right about here. Yep.
Okay.
That's why he's pulling up with a bit of distance. Just checking. Which now he can see that there's some more stuff.
You see...
Immediately gonna just quickly call out to the man on the ground and the man tending to him. Is he alright? Is he alive?
Would you allow me a reaction?
Talking, yeah, I just say keep it less than 6 seconds.
I tend to him. Try to save the others.
Alright. Which, the only things he can see is 2 other wargs that are laying on the ground still, and the one that's running away, so he's gonna go ahead and look to the one that he tried to chromatic orb, and taking the spellbook in hand once more, he kind of clasps it shut and holds it out, and the gems inscribed on the surface glow, and he just calls out, "Feel the wrath of the arcane!" And I'm gonna need I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver, at which point I'm gonna need a saving throw.
What save is this? Did you target
Intelligent.
as well?
Yes.
It was this creature here, wasn't it?
Yes. So can I just click on the saving throw DC 13 intelligence?
I
Will
don't
that
think
have it go?
I don't think you targeted. I'll just do a intelligence save from its sheet.
It shows I'm targeted.
You can select a token as if you were going to move it, and then click on the button, the saving throw, DC 13 intelligence, Christian, and
Oh,
it will
okay.
roll for that specific creature.
Okay, I didn't know if it would have rolled for myself or.
That would have rolled
For the-
yours,
For me being
the
a
selected
DM,
token.
it's different, and I didn't know about that, so that's really helpful. Thank you, Tack. The warg makes a 13.
Passes.
Oh, right, because it shows the DC. Yeah, DC 13. So, by the skin of his teeth. That's
Man,
your
Percival's feeling real useful.
turn. It's
More useful than me so far.
It's a matter of
You actually did
perspective.
damage.
It's a matter of perspective. Alright.
I wasted a slot.
So
You
you're more useful than me as well. So
you feel like you scared away the warg that could have killed the man on the ground. So not quite useless. Coming round. This warg is going to up here try and bite this horse here. Succeeds. Yay. Alright, damage it.
Finally bite the horse.
Right. He's like chopping at their legs and they're like hooves are kicking up and dodging out of the way and alright. Horsey take damage. Big damage. That 3. That the
Saving against crow.
strength saving throw 6. What's the DC for the save? Top of my head. DC 13. Okay, so this horse falls to the ground. Prone. Shadow. You are stable, so no need to make a death save.
I'm just taking a nap.
You're like, or like, snoring or coughing. People can't tell. Alright, this
A little
wall
bit of both.
is gonna save. This wall, he's booking it. He is like 50. He's gonna like dash. 50. You see this warg, or those of you that can, could just disappear into the darkness. This bandit's still stuck on the ground. He's gonna mum some more, and Dalatash standing next to your fiery tree.
yeah, mechanical question.
Yeah.
These bandits all still on 1 HP from our last fight.
So just general insight, without making it like a check. They're still looking pretty hurt. Their wounds haven't been tended to either. I'd say you're fairly confident that they're just as hurt as you are still.
Okay, I'm just trying to, and I can't see any of them apart from the one tied up, can I?
Right, but you've heard them in the darkness.
Yeah.
Further.
Is the light from the tree going to get any bigger? Just out of like mechanical question wise.
Probably not. You
Okay.
The light from the tree is burning brightly, and that's what's helping you so much.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a produce flame in this general direction then. Try and hit this guy.
In what general direction?
I selected the dude. How do I roll with disadvantage? It's alt, isn't it?
Control.
Control is disadvantage. Alt is advantage.
Nice. Missed. Cool.
You hit the dirt, and you hear the distance. Alright, Chorus is going to come over here, and he's going to say, alright, well, I haven't done this, and he lay on's hands, healing you for 1 hit point.
Well, this is a bit of an awkward introduction. Thank you.
He just wakes up from dying and just immediately super suave. Ah, yes. Thank you so much for healing me from my illness.
Yasma.
Would I notice?
Not
So I
much.
saw the. Yeah, honestly.
Dark
I'm gonna
vision,
turn
pretty
around.
helpful.
And start heading this way. As I walk towards these bandits, do I notice them being kind of shifty?
You would have heard whistles, and they're kind of like grabbing their armor off of each other, like interacting with items and putting weapons away even a little bit if they can.
Okay. I'm going to non-lethally hit this guy in the kneecap. Tell him to stop.
Are you targeting? Yep. So you're going after guy here.
Why in the kneecap?
Why not in the kneecap? Wait.
No, that's incorrect. Let me just double check. His AC mustn't have been adjusted yet. His AC should be.
Unless he has a negative dexterity, it should be at least 10.
Yeah.
What did you roll? A 9.
A 9.
Okay. Yeah, I'm adjusting his AC now. But you miss.
It's too dark. I'm too sleepy. I can't see what I'm doing.
I'm tired. My knee hurts. I'll go back to bed.
You swing.
Literally, that is Yasma's entire personality in a sentence. Why am I here?
You swing for his knee, and he kind of just like swaps his footing. That's your turn.
Yes.
Org. Which one? Yeah, this one's booking it too. That way. And so you guys heard these whistles. Basically, these bandits packing up, ready to go. The horses that were the bandits have responded and start heading towards the captains, and you can tell they're kind of like well trained. On the stream here, we've come back out to the normal overlay, the normal cams overlay. The warg in the
There's still one warg left.
bottom left corner.
The one that's
He's probably gonna book it too, since the horses are trying to take off. The speed at which you see the bandit captains jump on this one horse and take off is just about as much speed as the wargs. The other bandit that's kind of like left there starts trying to tend to the bandit that's still tied up. Will you?
Would I see?
I'm gonna drop my greatsword and fire off an arrow towards them, and say, "Surrender, and we shall let you live."
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage. Unless Pax, if we stick into initiative here, Pax, did you have anything else you wanted to try and do?
Well, if you have this situation where things get a little bit awkward between initiative and not initiative,
It's really
I
awkward
guess-
because the horses that I'm supposed to have control over aren't moving the way they're supposed to on the map.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's because of Percival being mounted himself on a horse, but it seems like two of the horses are like connected and moving together.
Okay,
So
sure.
They,
Yeah,
a bit of a
just,
technical difficulty
it
there,
would-
but
it
we can just do the rest.
would
I can
depend
move the
on
prone
what-
horse. I can move the prone horse, by the way.
Another thing that shouldn't be happening, but
I think it's
Okay.
because it's the same model as my wild shape horse.
okay.
Could be, yeah.
All right, but yeah,
Okay.
Pax. Sorry, go ahead.
Sure, no worries. It would just depend on what he could actually see. Would
Right.
he see those bandit guys booking it right now on the horses?
Yeah. So from your vision, past Tack and the dead wargs, one of them actually still has to make a save if he goes through, but the bandits there currently trying to hop onto a horse, and the two captains on one horse do it very quickly.
Okay. Pax would see this.
Yes.
Forgive me for taking life. And he's going to cast Ignis, and he's going to try to use the sacred flame to kill the murderer. Because that's
Okay.
his belief.
Shit, which one was it? I think it was
It was-
this one.
I think it was that one, yeah.
Alright. Everyone's pinging it. It was this guy, it was fucking this guy.
Yeah. This guy's the killer.
Yeah. Go ahead and make the attack then on that guy. You've got vision of him with your dark vision.
Sacred Flame is a dex save.
Oh, okay, well
Yes.
then that should happen automatically.
I targeted him, so he should do it automatically.
Yeah, so he's starting to move towards the other bandit that's restrained on the floor. He lights ablaze. Briefly, you see radiant energy. Sacred Flame is radiant, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just like spark off him, and then he like falls forward as he's running that direction. Would that be your turn then, Pax?
Pax would look at his hands and wouldn't move anymore.
Okay. Tack. You wanted to drop your sword. Free item interaction. Pull out your bow and arrow. Is it, or a short bow?
Mhm. Longbow, yeah.
Longbow.
And fire off in the direction of the bandits, just as a warning shot, yelling, "Surrender, and we shall spare your lives."
All right. If it's just a warning shot, then you probably don't hit. So they continue with their efforts to escape, leaving behind the bandits before them.
The
That-
one tied up and the one that Pax
Yep.
cast Sacred Flame on. Cool.
No. So you've got the tall lady and
Mm-hmm.
the male, which initiated the fight or got into the fight first with Yasma, they're kind of like, I'll give you guys a little bit of a visual. They're kind of like on a horse heading off this way. And then...
So they're on a horse.
Ah,
are
so
they?
those one, yeah.
So yeah, they're on a horse. I'd move the horse there, but I can't. Guess I could like move this one, and then like the other one is the one that's prone, but still weird. So that's kind of like what you guys are seeing. Is that your turn then, Tack?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is actually the bandits' turn, and they.
Process question: Would Yasma have had an attack of opportunity when they rode off?
That's a good question.
Right. Yeah.
I never even thought of that. Yeah.
I did not
It
either.
all happened so
I
fast. I
apologize.
literally was like, "Oh yeah, they're leaving." Okay, cool.
They are leaving. They're really leaving. Going back. Well, the bandits kind of would have tried to stop you from stopping them. So, are you raging, by the way?
I'm not. I'm not allowed to rage. I have
No rage. So the bandit captain, probably after you taking a swing at his knee, would have used his action, his multi-attack, to try and like shove you or trip you, and
I just realized. Sorry. Attacks of opportunity on creatures you can see. It specifically says that in the rule. So sorry.
okay,
I'll shut up.
that's all right, man. Either way, you know, because it's kind of weird with the map. I apologize, but the bandits, two of them on their horse, just start leaving down the road at full speed gallop, kind of like weirdly clutching at some of their equipment. Percival, it'd come back round to you if we're still doing initiative.
He doesn't really know who anyone is, so he's just all he knows is that one person he saw got chomped real bad,
Yeah.
and now he saw the orcs running away, and and he can't really see the other people that are running
And the
away.
vision,
So
yeah, your vision isn't quite enough to make out anything further than that.
but you can hear something about people shouting surrender, so he's just gonna, to seem as non-threatening as possible, dismount his horse and just kind of stand beside it with like one hand on the neck, just like, is everything good? Or
Be then Shadow.
also, I apologize for
Yeah,
the visual. Food was just made, so I'm gonna
I'll
be eating for a bit.
stand up. Would I have seen the bandits riding on? It's just within my view range.
You'd be prone to, so it's probably hard to see past the massive beasts as well as the other humans, but you get a glimpse of someone hopping on a horse above the horizon and heading off into the distance.
Okay. Are we
So
are we
by
chasing the ones that
by
ran off? Is that something
here-
we should be doing?
these guys would be about there.
Oh, never mind. We still got a ward down there that's attacking something. Would I hear that?
So, this walk down here, he would have noticed his two other friends, like the pack, trying to escape. He's gonna start running away himself. Get to about here. Then there. trying to go around you guys, heading back out into the fields northwest.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on outside my vision.
Pax,
I
I think we can
mean-
probably get rid of the battle music.
Sure.
I think combat's come to an end pretty much. Would be
Can you put a light
Dalatash.
source on me?
Yep. I'm just gonna illuminate the field as not like that. How do I do guys now?
Right
I can
click
light a
on
lantern.
the scene. It's just right click on the scene name at the top, configure and select global illumination, and it will light the whole map up.
There's the button.
Or that way.
I can see.
Slowly,
The lights in add on, I guess.
slowly as you guys recover from these events, the sun peaks over the mountain, the distance, and light starts to fill the sources. It's twilight. Excuse me. It's twilight in the morning here, and yeah, we're out of combat now. So you've got a unconscious humanoid, as well as a dead warg, 2 dead wargs, say. Did the final roll there. 2
Damn,
horses.
I didn't get a pet.
Sorry, Tack.
I didn't get a pet dog.
Didn't get a pet. Yeah, so 1 horse injured, laying on the ground. One of them's still fine, holding the cart steady. And yeah, your options are unlimited here.
I'm gonna go check up on the injured horse and see how bad is the injury. Like,
Pretty bad. It's if it's gonna walk, it's gonna be limping. One of its legs has.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it out of its misery.
All right.
A horse with a damaged leg is a dead horse, pretty much.
All right. Without
One of our partners got stabbed. Better heal them. Oh, what's that? Our horse got bit in the leg.
Percival, you're really quiet. I've got you at max volume.
Oh, that's my bad. I had my mic off because I'm eating and I didn't turn it up all the way.
Okay, that's much better.
If a horse breaks a leg, that's it. It's done for.
There's
Costs
magic.
much
No
more
factory it
money
is.
to
Hack is
repair
free to do what he wishes. Him taking action before you
For
guys
shame.
realize what's happening. Tack, you stab it in the neck? I don't know.
I would take a knife out of some kind, or an arrow, and just something that would be as painless as possible for the horse.
right.
Like I'm not gonna torture it. It's gonna be like, you have served your master well. It's time for you to go meet your maker. Let's not torture you by having you suffer through your injuries.
You wanna meet? You wanna meet Horse God?
Alright. Without issue, you managed to end the life and the suffering of this horse. Taking a moment to just take in the scenery and what's happened before you. The amount of blood around is kind of obscene in this area.
I'll be back in about 20 seconds. I need to go get rid of my plate and wash my hands.
We'll be taking a break shortly anyway.
Oh, okay. I'll hang on then.
Just trying to get your
Got it.
initial reactions to the end of this combat, and then we'll take a break, guys.
Okay, Dalatash
Yes,
will walk
Miss-
up to the group, ready to say stuff.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna collapse to the ground. And... Can we go back to bed now?
I'm trying to hold in my innards, I assume.
You weren't. You're not like.
One hit down.
You're not like having intestines bleed from your stomach. But you did manage to take a solid bite to the forearm that just caused you to faint with the amount of blood loss so quickly. The pain in your arm is so substantial. You're like, I don't know if this is broken. I just kind of want to like sit here, like just have my arm in some sort of safe position. The more I move it, the more it hurts.
Okay, so I'll be cradling that then.
Okay.
Pax would actually get rid of his what's the English word? Holy shit, I'm losing it. His mantle? Is mantle a word? It would be a German word. His
Mantle is a word. I'm not sure what you're talking
Mantle?
about though.
yeah.
Is it like a
and
piece
you
of
just
clothing?
take off a piece of cloth. Yeah.
Okay.
You just take it off and hand it to
Towel.
this stranger. And would say to Chorus, please take care of him. I gotta do something else. And you? Nice to meet you, but hang in.
Thank you, friend. I will wrap this immediately.
That's good. And he's going to walk to the person he almost burned to crisp. And he's going to try to tend to him as well to save his life, if possible.
How do you want to do that?
He's going
Do you have
to...
a medicine kit if it's that way?
No, he's going to flip a coin of Kalamvor and see whether he actually has a chance to live as a murderer. If you would allow me, I would flip a d2 to see whether he would actually
You
be
can
successful as
roll
well.
DC rather than D2, and it will actually flip a coin. I was looking at
DC?
that
Oh,
myself
okay.
just now.
That's amazing. Okay, let's say heads, he's going to use it. And coins, he's not. What's that?
don't
Is
know.
it a hat?
That doesn't really say.
That
That's
doesn't.
a tail. If you click
tail.
on it,
I
it
assume
says
it's
T.
tail.
Yeah.
It's a
Tail.
tail.
Okay, so he's actually just going to bow down to him and say, your fate is in Kalamvor's hands. He's
Okay.
not going to use the magic he's gifted.
Needs one more.
3d20s, right? 3 death saves.
Yeah, he failed one.
Right.
One failed, 2 successes.
Yeah. 3 successes. Okay, cool. So he stabilizes. He's still unconscious. Just he's no longer dying. I guess make a medicine check to see if you can gauge whether or not you understand. Yeah, 22. So yeah, he kind of just laying there. You see like a couple of twitches of his arm, and he's still breathing. You see that his back off of the ground, just kind of like, and you think he's gonna be okay eventually.
The gods are with you, strange murderer. And he's going to get up and leave.
Okay, just leaving his hands free and that jazz. I'd say eventually Chorus would not know what to do with the with Shadow, and kind of stand back up and start making sure that the bandits are restrained properly with the rope. He's good at tying with his background. He manages to secure the bandit, and I think, unless anyone else had anything, now would be a good time for a break.
I have one
was
thing.
I was just gonna say I was gonna talk as well.
Dalatash
You
will
go
do that
ahead
when we
first.
come back.
Okay.
And then Yasma, did you have anything just initially?
Yeah, so really quick.
Real quick, alright.
Yeah, Yasma's gonna like put her hands on the ground and like look really like startled, and she's like, "I have the answer to your riddle, Pax." Out of nowhere, cutting the tension, not even thinking about what's going on.
Alright, and we will come back to that after this short break, because I don't know why, but we're doing a cliffhanger for this puzzle. Brilliant.
Because that puzzle is the best thing ever.
Because that's what's been on my mind for like.
No, I love it. Alright,
Yeah.
feel free to take 5, guys, go to the toilet, wash your hands, etc. We'll be right back in a moment. D&D 7 can. What's up? We're back. Alright, so Yasma slamming down her hands next to her on the ground, expressing her belief in having solved the puzzle, riddle, or what have you that Pax provided previous session. Blood still pouring from some of your different wounds. The possibility of getting on your feet and the exhaustion hitting and realizing that, wow, we're really starting the day this early.
Yeah.
Take it away.
She's gonna lean forward and be like, "It came to me in my sleep. A hamster told me. But I digress. E-N-T.
That's totally correct.
I don't get it.
Amazing.
She's gonna look off into the distance, not really looking at anything, but looking at something that no one's gonna see. And she's just gonna smile and nod her head and be like, "Yep, I did that."
That's a smart
And then she's gonna be like, "Can we
hamster.
nap now?"
At the mention of that, Percival's going to put away his spell book and pull out a separate book, flicking out his hand, and a quill appears, and he starts walking over to Yasma and be like, "That's incredible. Can you tell me more about this prophetic dream you had?"
Don't you dream when you sleep?
Well, yes,
Don't you think
usually
about, like,
not.
kittens and rainbows and hamsters?
I mean, I have dreams, but not usually ones where answers to questions and riddles come to me. I'd like to... Are you a diviner, by chance?
She looks off into the distance and looks down at herself all beaten and bloody. She's like, "You could say that."
That's fascinating.
She's not. Now, more importantly, why was there no fire lit last night? I spend all my time healing you, making you food, and you can't even light a simple fire.
Yasmin's gonna, like, shrink into herself. She's like, "Oh.
And then Dad's just gonna look at Chorus and say, you can heal people. Yeah, I've not seen you do it once. We went to bed hurt last night. You couldn't even heal any of us.
I just helped this new man.
Speaking of which, I appear to be bleeding. Several of us are pretty damaged still. Immediate concern is possibly healing, if that is something that you can do.
Oh, I'm quite alright, thank you. I'm actually unharmed, but thank you for your concern.
Chorus is kinda gonna, like, look at Shadow, look at Dalatash, look at Shadow, look at Dalatash, and he's like, "I'm new to this. I'm doing the best I can."
Fair enough. I do not make the trouble, but it is a bit of an issue. I'd like it to not be happening anymore.
Delatish, there's no need to be hard on others. They made a mistake, as we all do. We're alive. Let's make rules and try to understand how we survive. Sorry.
As Pax says this, gestures with his hands a little bit to talk, and you guys notice his knuckles are a little bit more red than they were before. Nothing too big of a deal, just a quick glimpse, and Dalatash is coming off a bit judgmental, a bit too quick, maybe critical.
As they're all focused on, like, arguing over healing and stuff, Percival is just starting to kneel down next to Yasma and is ritual casting Detect Magic because he's completely like social awkward, not picking up on the social cues of what's going on over here. And he's just like, "Oh, this person had a prophetic dream. Let's see if there's any weird magical signatures on them."
Surprise, guys. Yasma's possessed by that crazy lady that told her she was gonna die.
I don't think she told you you were
Um,
gonna die, but there was
I think
mention
it sounded pretty close to death, if I'm not
a
mistaken.
mention of an executioner. Is what you recall.
And Yasma interpret that as she's gonna die.
Right. Just to keep viewers up to date, the uh, the ritual, Percival, was that 10 minutes to cast?
Yes, it takes 10 minutes. So this is
Okay,
just
so you
while their
start-
whole argument is going on, he's just doing this.
So you start setting up this ritual. Yep.
Yasma, after like Dalatash kind of like yells at her, lashes out at her, kind of like really like slinks in to like the ground a little bit more and goes from like super happy about the riddle to kind of like introverted, kind of like throwing back some untalked about PTSD and just kind of feeling really down and shitty about herself and her mistake of like, oh, I should have known better, like I should have lit the fire, like it's the one thing I can do is light fires and hit people, like I did done fucked up, oh my god, and like start freaking out and overanalyzing everything.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna carry on talking, but it's not gonna be as like aggressive, I guess. It's like you can't just stop fights. You can't just run up to people and attack them. You need to at least gauge what's going on. And also, none of us were prepared for the fight. Like, you can't. If you didn't just rush in, we could have saved the man that they killed. But instead, you just started fighting. You didn't think. You didn't talk.
At this point, Tak is just whistling and trying not to look in Dalatish's direction. It's like, I wasn't mentioned in this, killing off. Cool, I'm not in trouble. Everybody else is.
Man, that's a cool looking bird over there.
Literally what I was just thinking. I was like, oh, are those birds? Oh, gee. Yeah, so it's just gonna like slink down, like more and more, until like she literally like lets go of her morning star out of her hand, like puts her hands on her lap and like starts fidgeting her fingers around and diverts eyes altogether and just looks like straight at the ground.
And next time, don't release prisoners, even if we're in a combat.
Chorus
Yasma's
is
not gonna
gonna
respond.
Chorus is gonna step in there and suggest that Yasma's actions releasing the prisoners saved your life.
I would have been fine.
A diversion. However, we have now 2 escaped criminals on the route.
And one less horse, thanks to you.
The horse would not have been able to carry anybody in its current state. It was better to put it out of its misery.
Yes, but was the leg broken? Or was it just a flesh wound? Did you check, or did you just jump to actions and kill it?
The horse was gravely injured.
No, it could have been healed.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And then
By
he's gonna
all
walk.
God's life, my God just saved your life. Be grateful, not judgmental.
Dalatash, upon hearing these words, you're feeling a bit more calmed, but also like ashamed of what you've said, maybe?
Okay. I'm gonna lower my head slightly and walk up to the tabaxi that I've yet to introduce myself to.
We know each other, no? We've seen each other?
I recognize you. I don't think I know your name though.
Nor are you. Allow me to introduce myself. Forgive me for not doing it already. I am Shadow, and you all are?
Dalatash, nice to meet you. And he's gonna take his healer's kit out of his backpack and start putting a sling on the arm and bandaging the wound on the arm.
Thank you very much.
Would be great. Just double check.
Oh, why
A
did I try that?
medicine roll.
for some reason I am linked with the horse.
Don't worry about the visual representation as much. I'm not
22.
showing that. 22. Okay. Yeah, easily. You manage and manage to stop the bleeding. Little bit of pressure, clean it up even. Shadow, you're not really feeling better, and the whole process hurts. But your mind is put at ease with the medical attention.
While he's doing that, would y'all happen to have your guild insignias out, or have you all hidden
Yeah,
those?
so Shadow and Percival, you guys see behind the armor Tack is wearing is
It's on top of armor.
it's on top of armor? I
Jin
apologize.
Hawari is on top of armor.
I apologize. Over the armor. So you see Tack wearing this samurai outfit with the guild insignia on like the left chest, was it? And the purple and gold colors hinted, not represented hugely, but shown in the symbol. Pax not currently wearing his gloves. Yasma, do you sleep with your was it bracelets on?
Yeah, they're bracelets. She probably just has them on. Too lazy to take them off.
Alright.
Too concerned about building a potato fort.
Dalatash, you have yours
I don't have my armor on, so he won't see it.
your armor, yeah. So, and as Shadow mentions this, seeing the symbol from Tack, the rest of you start, gathering your things, picking up your bedrolls and putting on your armor, and really starting to actually get ready for the day, even exhausted.
Do you want me to cook one of these things for food? Just addressing the group as a whole.
That would seem reasonable.
Forgive me for asking. Are you members of what was the guild's name again? Of the Order of the Shining Beacon?
Yes.
We
here
are,
on
yes.
Guild business, kind of.
I have need of joining the order. Would you mind if I tag along with you for a bit? It should help me considerably before I go to Confine City, if you're all right with that.
Sure, we're heading back to Creature Concord though, so.
That's maybe slightly awkward. I suppose I need to tell you a few things about why I would want to join the order. I'm going to sort of reach into my beneath my armor and pull out a scroll, and I guess Dalatash, you're the one I've been sort of talking to a bit more than everybody else, and you're also right next to me, so I guess I'm gonna hand it out to you.
Tack, you hearing all this and being the one with the guild insignia represented most, what are you doing in this?
Tying up the unconscious guy again.
Helping Chorus, yep. Alright. Dalatash, getting this scroll, it reads fairly official. You see some reputable names mentioned. Actually, the name? Shit, I done fucked up. No, give me a sec. One second.
You looking for the name of the judge?
I got it.
Okay.
Signed by Judge Berry, BEIRI, an order for Shadow to head to Confined City and talk to the Order of the Shining Beacon to see if his community service can be performed to aid them in any way.
Okay. She's gonna look at you and she's like, "What did you do?"
It is a bit of a complex story. I will do my best to be honest here. I was caught taking something that was not mine, a bit of gold, but it was to aid a few people who could not help themselves. Extenuating circumstances allowed the judge to be more lenient. And in this case, I'm very glad of it. I understand that I did wrong, but at the same time, I was doing it to help others, and I think that is what the judge saw more than anything. So, as I said, it may be a bit awkward for me to go back into Creature Concord. I was hoping that with this information in mind, you might be able to put in a good word, say I am looking to join the guild and have joined up with you for the time being.
Would I know the judge, Christian?
Roll a history check.
I'm more meant with my background, but sure.
What's your background, sorry?
Investigator in the guard, isn't it?
Right. So, not a terribly high DC. You would know that there is a judge named Beery, but not much more than that. Go ahead and also roll an insight check to see how much you believe his story.
Rolling
13.
solid.
A little bit better.
Would you like me to roll, or
what would you roll, Shadow?
this would be? I'm not being dishonest. Persuasion is what I think.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion. Sure.
Nice.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
What? How many? Oh, okay, 22. So, the persuasion comes across. The insight, you believe him. The history, you're like, yes, I know this judge is a judge. Reading the scroll, it's very formal. It's on good parchment. It seems like a lot of this is adding up. Let's say about now, Percival, your detect magic ritual is probably complete.
Okay.
What magic would Percival see in the vicinity? Does anyone have any magic items? Magic general.
I got my spell focus.
Well, like,
That's it.
what would that be?
I don't know. That's the only
Enchantment?
like slightly magical thing I have.
Yeah. You'd get like a very faint aura from a couple of spell focuses. So, Dalatash, Pax. That's it. Looking around Yasma, there is no sign of any magic trying to help her divine anything.
So yeah, while their whole thing is going on, he's just sitting there with a notebook and his quill, just taking down notes. Fascinating. He does note down the insignia on the bracers,
Yep.
which
The Order of the Shining Beacon.
yeah,
And heading
yeah, just
heading
take notes.
towards Confined City, you'd recognize even, you'd have knowledge of the insignia, the symbol, like a torch or a beacon, like shining, pretty standard. With that, are all of you starting to pick up and take off in direction?
I was gonna make food for everybody, and I'm gonna
Yes.
vote for taking a short rest.
Right. Are you hoping
So
to
we can
like
at least roll
Yeah.
hit dice. Is what I'm hoping.
So yeah, with the additional rules, the healer's kit dependency, you might need to do some more healing.
Yeah, no, I was gonna. That was on my checklist of things to do. Go
Okay.
around, give everyone a healer's kit check thing.
So go ahead and roll. What? Who else needs healing still? Chorus,
Pretty
Yasma,
much all of us.
Tack, Pax. No, Pax? Pax, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, Pax.
And myself. Can I do healing? Can I do healer's kit on myself?
Let's have a look. Character can't expend hit die during short rest until a healer's kit is used to bandage and treat their wound. Is their wound. So I guess you
Yeah,
could
so it doesn't matter
convince.
who's using the kit.
Okay, so I can use the healer's kit on myself, basically.
I was
Yeah, there's
gonna
nothing saying you can't wrap some bandages on yourself.
Yeah.
So I need to roll 5 more.
It might.
5 more? Yeah.
That'd be 5 more. Yeah. I'd say depending on where the wounds are, you could do it yourself. In this instance, I'll say you can. You've got access to both your arms, and you were kind of bitten, like across the abdomen, and you're able
Okay,
to
so
bandage that up.
chorus. Chorus gets a 24.
Okay.
Tack. Where I lost the button. There we go. Tack gets a 17. Yasma gets an 11. And
Alright.
Axe gets a 10. And I get a 13.
Okay. So, Pax, Yasma, and Dalatash aren't able to gain healing from the short rest just yet. I'm just going to group you guys so I've got better understanding. You take the time to try and like cook up some of this warg, as some of yous would know. These are pack hunting creatures like wolves. If anyone wants to make a history check to do with the wargs, then feel free to do that. Cooking up the leg that Tack basically split off is fairly easy, but anything more than that, you'd need to make a survival check.
No, just enough food to like get us going.
Alright.
Or, unless I need to do more to use the chef feat for people who are rolling hit dice.
Right, because that's during a short rest as well as a long rest?
Yeah, so short rest I add 1d8 to any hit to 1 hit dice that's spent. So
For everyone?
Yeah.
Or...
just I think
For
it's
everyone,
just
yeah.
one. Oh, is it for everyone? Okay.
For everyone, it's like Song of Rest.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let me just grab that while you got...
Oh,
Like,
yeah, no, it
there
says
is
one or more hit
a-
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to use 1 or more hit dice, just like Song of Rest. But it's for up to a certain amount of people.
Yeah, 4 plus 1
I've got it
proficiency, so
here.
it's up to 6.
Gain proficiency with cook's utensils as part of a short rest, you could cook a meal worthy of 1d8 hit point recovery for creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency bonus. So 6 people, which is enough, thankfully. 1 hour or a long rest. So yeah, you spend an hour, which is a short rest. Cook this and...
That doesn't sound like the official feat, by the way.
No, I'm reading off of the spreadsheet that I made.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, anyone who eats the meal provided can take an extra d8, but only 6 of you can actually benefit.
It's all 6 of us anyway. The thing is, it's only those who get to roll a hit die for their short rest that get to add the
1,
d8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you.
Yeah,
but I'm not.
that's including Boris.
Yeah, Percival doesn't need to roll hit dice.
And Percival doesn't need to, yeah.
So does Percival not eat the food?
He's probably just still busy taking notes.
Okay, sure.
Also,
yeah, go
do
on.
we not get to roll hit dice even though I expended the uses on the healer's kit?
So healer's kit dependency.
Yeah, because I feel like that's only it requires a charge of the healer's kit, not a medicine check. Because usually the healer's kit removes the need for a
healer's
medicine
kit
check.
are tools that require proficiency or a medicine roll that can be made equals 8 plus the number of maximum hit die of the grievous wound, or of the wounded. So the DC is 8 plus your hit die. So how many hit die does Yasma, Dalatash, and Pax have?
We all should have 2.
I think I only have 1 left. Oh yeah, I only have 1 left because we didn't long rest.
And you got like a 7, an 8, and an 11. Which is all less than 12.
Yasma got 11. Yasma got 11.
Where it would be
Pax
12.
got 10 and I got 13.
So,
if it's 8 plus hit dice, we should all be fine. Because it can only get 10 if it's just number of hit dice.
10.
Is it 8 plus hit dice or 8 plus hit dice spent?
8 plus the number of maximum hit die of the wounded. So it would be 10,
Okay,
not
sure.
12.
So we should all be fine then.
Yeah, I think everyone's fine.
Dalatash, did you roll like a 7, I thought? And...
I have a +6.
Ah, right,
the lowest
The
one
lowest
you rolled
is
was a
10, yeah.
10.
No, sorry. When I was looking at the die rolls, I was actually looking at the dies, not the result. I apologize.
He was like a pre-modifier.
So everyone can roll hit die. You go ahead and take a short rest. Click that on your sheets. That's all fine.
I will be using Arcane Recovery to get a spell slot back.
Yep. That's all good.
You don't mind if I partake? I didn't help much with that fight.
No, eat away.
Thank you.
We're only able to use half our hit dice. Was it this, or we can? No, we
For
can
now,
use
we're gonna use full hit die, and I'm gonna have another look at that rule later because I didn't realize at the start.
Okay, sure.
So we're just gonna.
So, fun fact, I recovered -9 hit points.
Wait, what? Why
How
is
do
he
you manage to do
unconscious?
that?
I have no idea. It might be because my max HP is -5, like has a -5.
Also, remember to add your 1d8s.
Well, where is Pack? Where's your roll tab?
It doesn't even show the roll.
Remember the 1d8s.
It has
as well.
taken the it has taken the roll off from me, the hit dice, and you know. Oh, there we go. I rolled a 2, so it's but for some reason it took off -9 hit points from me. So
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it, but each roll makes it the chat log move.
Yeah. So where it shows unconscious, like where I got the unconscious 1 minute ago.
It's weird.
I know.
No, I'm not able to find it even.
Unfortunately,
Takes a short rest. Pack takes a short rest, spending 1 hit die to recover -9 hit point. Yeah, that doesn't make sense at
Yeah.
all.
So three messages above is my roll for the hit dice.
3. So you rolled a 2 plus 3 equals 5. So you're supposed to recover 5,
Mm-hmm.
but instead you took
But
9.
Instead, I took 9 damage.
Okay, what was your health before you took 9?
It was 9. It's currently 14 after. I've modified the health value to be correct now.
Okay,
You should still be at -5.
he is.
Yeah.
He's at -5 because of the
Oh,
grievous
yeah.
wound, which is correct. So you're technically at your max hit points currently.
Yeah.
Alright. You eat. You feel like shit. Breakfast. This is helpful, but I am still so tired. When can we get to town? I don't want to be in the wild anymore.
Yep.
Which I'd like to point out, during this whole time, Percival still has not introduced himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's just been quietly taking notes and messing with his spellbook.
Yeah. Tak is gonna... Go on.
Sorry, one quick
Shadow?
question. Are we able to use multiple hit dice or just the one?
You can use all of your hit die at the current state, but because you use them during a short rest, when you go for a long rest, you won't have them to use because of the slow natural healing. So use as many as you
I'm
want.
gonna save it then.
Okay. Tak, you were gonna...
Tak was gonna take out a silver coin out from his wallet and just flip it over his shoulder and say, maybe Radirak will smile upon us today.
Worships... Probably just Pax. Interesting to you because you've not heard any mention from a god from Tak before. Yeah, quick note. So yeah, what are you guys doing? You've finished eating, you've had your short rest.
Whilst this was happening, Pax is going to pick a single potato out of the wagon.
Yeah.
And he's going to sit down next to Yasma. And he's going to say, don't worry too much. We all just need a friend. And she's going to hand over the potato.
I can't hear you.
No.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was muted. What? Okay. Yasma's gonna look at this potato, like slightly confused with what's happening, like... Thanks?
I don't know what's happening. I'm just getting this really strong mental image of just Ren.
Friends.
Friends.
Fries before guys. I'm just... And she's just gonna sigh and kind of like drop her shoulders, and she's like, I just want to go home. And stare at her potato longingly.
Now, we do have a problem. We have these 2 criminals tied up. What are we going to do with them?
Give them to the guard at Creature Concord, was what I was thinking.
I was
Yeah,
planning
Middleman.
to make an example out of them,
You can't just
so
execute
that,
them without a trial.
and yet they are allowed to do that.
That's why they're criminals.
Tak is obviously visibly confused at this point, because from his perspective, banditry. Come on, this is the law is clear cut in this situation, and you just they're gonna end up on the gallows anyway. I might as well save us the trouble.
No, they need a
Uh,
trial.
Agreed. For what it is worth, um, uh, everybody deserves a chance to defend themselves. We have captured them. They will answer for what they have done. It's better to allow justice to be carried out in this case rather than just kill them for killing's sake. I do not know what they did, but I do know that if not that I would put myself in this position, and I certainly wouldn't have done anything very criminally wrong. I would want the benefit of, pardon me, the benefit of doubt.
They killed that guy, and he just points to the corpse of the dude we're taking to the graveyard.
Yasma is gonna like look at her potato and angrily look at Dalatash. And she's going to take her potato and throw it at him and yell, Stop acting like you're better than all of us, and just throw the potato at Dalatash.
I'm very confused.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm not even gonna try and dodge.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not even needed for attack roll. Is this like an improvised weapon that does like 1 bludgeoning damage or something? Like,
I mean, it's a potato. Is it really gonna actually cause physical damage?
she's strong.
Yes.
Have you ever been hit by a potato?
That's
Yeah, have you ever-
All right, you know what? I rescind my statement.
Aren't there barbarians that specifically do this? Not that Yasma's one of them, but
Yasma's now gonna be one of them guys.
Time to multi-class.
All
Oh,
right.
you are a barbarian. What am I?
Are you proficient in potato?
She is now.
Dalatash, take 1 hit point.
Sure.
Brilliant. The question still begs at you in the back of your mind, like, logistically, how are we going to get to where we're going? And you guys look around at each other, and although all of this is happening,
Especially with 2 prisoners. I
Yeah.
mean, we're having trouble getting to our destination now, having to drag 2 prisoners along who are nothing but a burden. It's
Throw them on the cart and take them to their life's end. It's not within our hands to execute them.
How
At least
far
give
away
them a
from
place to
creature?
be buried.
It's about half a day's
How
travel.
far
I
were
think.
we from creature Concord?
from Creature Concord Shadow, you've travelled for the better part of a full day. Having like just woken up and continued your journey, you were camping a little bit closer to town than where these guys are. Percival, though, you're an interesting man, and having been on the horse, chose to ride at a couple of different times. Your travel from Creature Concord, you'd say by horse, is about just over half a day.
And how big is this potato cart?
As big as you see before you. So if you're trying
I
to like
mean,
fit people in it, you can
100% I am thinking about it.
go there. What? Oh. Okay.
Yes,
So,
Ma. Everyone, get cozy into the cart. Just for
so
fun.
it looks like you might be able to fit 5 people, but you've got one horse pulling the cart and all these potatoes.
Yasma looks at the pile of the potatoes, looks at everybody standing around her. She's like, as much as I don't want to sit next to some people here, and like glares at Dalatash, I'm too lazy to walk. And she starts throwing
Aw.
potatoes out of the cart. We should just go and get this done with. And she is pouting. She is pouting. Mild temper tantrum. Mild. There's
Did
no
you throw all
rage
of the
left in
potatoes
her
out
at
of
this
the
point.
cart?
Well, she's started
I'm throwing them out dramatically, like
like
you
one
know
at
when
a
like
time.
a little kid says they're running away. She's just throwing them over her shoulders blindly and angrily.
It's like when
Stop
you're a
that.
kid and you get told to put your toys away, so you just angrily throw them one by one into the toy bin.
100%. Making prominence to take her sweet ass time and probably break a potato or two.
You said we could fit 5 in there.
Maybe, but you're worried about like how strong this horse is pulling all that.
I will walk if that's okay with you. I don't necessarily need to sit and ride.
Neither do I.
Percival, you've also got this horse yourself, that you have access to. So all
So,
right.
I'm
anyway,
Are you
reading.
muted,
Awkward silence.
Percival?
I'm
I can't
rereading
hear
Wild
you.
Shape again.
What's up?
You've got
I'm
your
trying to look
horse.
at how long it lasts.
Yeah.
Okay, so awkward situation. You don't mention anything to the party.
He's just like, oh, there's someone here. There's someone here who's a diviner, so I'll follow him along for a while because I want to study more about this person who apparently has divine proclamation dreams that grant them answers to riddles and puzzles. Which he still has not introduced himself. He's just some random tiefling who's been taking notes this whole time.
Yeah, watching a girl freak out and throw potatoes at people.
Basically.
Great
How long
first
did you say?
impressions.
How long did you say it would take on by horse?
If you're using a horse and you're able to like gallop properly, it was over half a day, but just.
Okay.
and by foot?
It was a full day by foot.
And it's like what time of day right now?
It's
First
very early in the morning. The sun, although you took time to rest and cook breakfast, the sun is barely over the top of the mountain in the distance. And you can start to see the blue sky, a couple of clouds around, a lot more than the day before, but nothing to be concerned about presently.
So in theory, if we haul ass, we could probably...
You feel like you
Yeah.
should
Okay,
do
well,
something now that it's morning time, and yourself, Yasma, are currently dumping potatoes to try and get a move on. But looking around, Yasma, everyone else seems to be sitting around eating and writing in their book, and
I feel
She's
like
angry. She's throwing potatoes harder and faster.
I feel like
Yasma,
we should
stop.
just make camp.
She's not
Stop,
listening.
Yasma.
She's ignoring him. She is still throwing potatoes.
Can someone get
That's
her
a
to stop?
mighty inconsiderate
throwing.
waste of food, it must be said.
Yes, and it's food someone's purchased as well. Someone's paid money for it. Can someone get her to stop, please?
Forgive me, I don't know her all that well. I would not want to
as
Okay, that's
they're trying to figure out how to with this potato situation, Percival pipes up. He's like, "Oh, I might have a solution for that." And he holds up his hand and he's like, "Now let's see. I've still been working on this, so I don't know if it's going to work." And he's going to reach down and he's going to take out a silver coin and place it into his palm, and then mutter a incantation in an infernal, and the coin just kind of lifts up and it starts glowing, and he just waves his hand and it starts spinning and spinning and spinning. For there's a flash and a pop, and the coin just kind of flies off about 2 feet, and he just goes chasing after it. It's like, nope, that does not work.
All right. So,
Pax gets up.
Oh, geez, what is that camera quality?
so you all see this, and it looks like this magic user has a solution, and kind of peters out, and you're not sure what he was attempting in the first place, but seems quite disappointed he's not got it down packed yet.
I'm gonna walk up to him and say, what were you trying, just out of mild curiosity?
Well, it's something I've determined that, based on my specific bloodline, I should be able to do. It's sort of like a spell, but not exactly a spell. Normally most spells, and he pulls out a spellbook and flips over. Normally most spells, written down incantations and hand movements, and just go into this long-winded explanation that really has nothing to do with the question asked as he explains the basics of spellcasting. Before finally ending with, and my specific bloodline should be able to perform this spell, which is commonly referred to as created by a wizard, I believe a wizard named Tensor, as Tensor's floating disc. I haven't quite gotten down the formula and what's needed for it, but I'm still working on it.
Interesting. It's a little bit different to my magic, but interesting all the same. And he'll hold out a hand and just be like, Dalatash, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dalatash.
Okay. And you are?
Oh, yes, right. My goodness, I haven't told. And he just very quickly puts the books away, clasps his hand, bows. Percival, Zalars, I'm terribly sorry. I get caught up in note-taking and research, and I often forget my basic social graces. Terribly sorry about that, Percival.
Nice to meet you. And I'll start pointing at people and be like, that's Tak, that's Chorus, that's Pax. The one throwing the temper tantrum in the cart because I told her off is a Yasma.
At this point, Yasma is going to grab her Morningstar one-handed, take it up and slam it on the ground and be like, I'm sick of you sitting here and telling everybody that you're better than us and that we're all garbage and you need to just stop! And her eyes are just like pinpointed at this moment. And she's like huffing and puffing and like staring.
Chorus is
And,
gonna come between you two, like physically stand in the way of Dalatash and your sight, Yasma. And Chorus is going to say, I've given this a lot of thought. I think I should maybe head home. This is all a bit much for me. I do wish to go to Creature Concord first, rest, maybe hire some help getting there, and I do plan to take my time to go back to Confine City and talk to the guild, Gilladine and Dominus. I think land is maybe not for me. Chorus will start heading towards Yasma, trying to calm her down and say, I would like to get on the road and get away from all this blood. And he just points at the dirt and the grass and the tree, which is not still on fire but has been burning this whole time. Just for no reason, really, now that the sun's up. It's gonna look back to Pax and Tak for more insight into what you guys want to do, because Dalatash seems to just aggravate Yasma, and Yasma has given her opinion.
To be honest, Chorus, I am exhausted. I have no magic, and I feel like I'm dried out. I would love to actually find a place to camp. I can't ride a half a day, and I can't walk a day.
We
Forgive
should
me for.
rest.
Sorry, I did not mean to interject. Please.
We probably should rest before setting out for creature conclave.
Chorus will interrupt. Creature Concord, we did just
Creature
rest.
concord. I apologize.
We've been resting for over an hour now.
Where
I'm exhausted too, but I
we
would much
probably
prefer a
shouldn't
bed
push
at the end of the
along.
day.
If we push the creature concord, then we could get a proper bed, a nice warm bath, and a little bit more comfort than these woods.
It must be said, we are rather exposed here. If we make our way to the city, it will be far easier to find somewhere a bit more hospitable for you all.
I would have used
Perhaps.
the word defendable, but hospitable works as well.
With that many votes being cast, Pax, you feel outnumbered and maybe unheard, but start gathering your things. Dalatash, you pick up where you've had food and cooking utensils. You gather your things as well. You all set out on your journey. Using the horse in the cart as well as the horse, I'm going to need 2 people to make animal handling checks for those horses. And whoever
make
wishes
an
to do
animal
that
handling
can go ahead. Anyone else who wants to walk can stay on foot.
Garb.
I'm just gonna walk.
I guess since
Same.
it's my horse, I should probably roll the other animal handling check.
And I'll give you advantage because you've ridden.
Okay. So that's that one. Advantage.
Easy claps for you. Alright,
I
Yasma,
can keep a horse going straight.
Yasma, are you in the cart or are you like riding on the saddle?
I'm on the saddle. Heck it.
Gonna go on the saddle? Alright.
Yeah.
At first, just trying to get onto the saddle, the horse is kind of like, fucking, what are you doing? Get off me. Just let me go. This place is death. And then you manage to pull the reins and guide it towards the road and your journey ahead.
I'm gonna give it some
Percival,
scritches behind the ear.
that helps
Scritch,
largely.
scritch.
Yeah. Percival, no issue. You've ridden this horse before. You give it a pat on the side. You hop up and you start traveling towards Creature Concord. You get to about like 11:30 in the morning, just almost lunchtime. You've seen already the lake that is Triplicity Lock has come up a peak, so you've had to follow the road kind of up north a little bit. There was a peak for the lake, and then you cut back down southeast. You can see in the distance Creature Concord at the foot of the middle mountain. The lake Triplicity Lock you can see between these 3 mountains, and it is a big lake. Dalatash, you, in your head, hear, now then, this is Gilladine, Order of the Shining Beacon. Message received. Heavy Kings disappeared and weapons retrieved. I made that map. Please reply aloud.
Sorry, can you repeat that just for me?
No, I'm not gonna.
Damn it.
You only hear it once in game. Do you actually say "damn it" out loud as part of your 25 words?
Is that how many I get? One sec. Can I think about this a second before I reply?
If you don't reply quick enough, you will not get a reply.
That is sending.
I just think of all the times
Received.
Jester
We
has
are-
guest
one
sending.
sec. I know, right? Received. We are about a day away from Creature Concord.
That's 10. Keep going, quick.
That's 11.
Okay.
A day away from Creature Concord, heading back to Confine City afterwards. I think that's 20. I don't know. I lost count.
That'd be 18.
18. Heading back to Creature Concord afterwards.
That's it. All right.
That's it. Yeah, no, that's what I say. That's
Cool.
all I say. I can't think of anything else to say.
Yeah, so you all hear, so Pax, Daltash, Yasma, Percival, Shadow, even Chorus, even though he's probably not paying attention. Daltash just start talking out loud and say what he just said.
What are you talking to? That was a bit strange.
That was
He's a bit
Gilladine.
strange. Get used to.
That was Gilladine. He's a mage at the guild. He second in command, I think. He handles a lot of the affairs and quest giving and task management, that sort of thing. He was just
I see,
saying
so-
he received my latest message.
I see. So is he your contact in the guild then?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
You'll meet him. He'll probably be one of the first people you meet when you arrive at the guild.
Excellent. I look forward.
Oh, nice fellow.
Remains to be seen, but fair.
You continue on, having lunch on the road, using some of your rations to continue on your journey forward. The clouds are at the peak of the day start coming in more and heavier and darker. Continuing forward, it takes you quite a while and your feet start to hurt walking, those of you. The exhaustion taking its toll. Anyone who is walking, please make a Constitution saving throw.
This will go well.
This is gonna go so well you don't even know.
So I guess anyone's walking besides Yasma and
Percival.
Percival?
Yeah.
I'm not saying Yasma told you guys to get in the cart and cleared room for you in the cart, but Yasma cleared room in the cart.
For the two prisoners that are being towed behind. And you can see, Yasma, your horse is struggling a lot more than Percival's. Just trudging along the same.
I'm gonna kick the prisoners out.
The cart is probably
Kidding,
fine with
mostly.
probably the fact that Yasma's riding on him that he's struggling with.
Yasma's not that heavy.
I mean, yeah, she's like 111 pounds soaking wet, I think.
Yeah.
Right, but if
Yasma
it's
is
a draft
tiny.
horse, If it's a draft horse, it's meant for pulling loads, not being ridden.
Meh. Horses handle it all.
Because horses can
Unless
pull
it's
a lot
Shetland
of weight.
pony.
On wheels, a horse can pull 6 times its weight.
Still,
Is it just me or did everything just get real quiet?
Yeah, no, I was
it did
just
get
thinking
real
something.
quiet.
Sorry, I'm
Who
reading.
failed their con saves? Who failed their con save?
It doesn't say anything about DCs, so it's up to me. The dice. So, animal handling. No one.
14, 19, 15, 11.
Wait, does Shadow need to do a con save? He's not got exhaustion.
I did.
Sorry.
Mine was 19.
Sorry, Shadow, you didn't need to because you weren't exhausted in the first place. I apologize.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But your pass. I was just gonna make it like a DC 10 Constitution save. So Pax definitely feeling the brunt of it. You know, his feet hurting the most, and he was the one who wanted to rest and take another night camping. You journeying forward. No one taking an extra point of exhaustion. Still with the first point. Those that have them.
How long have we travelled?
The whole day, unless you wanted to do something at some point.
Oh no, I was wondering if we were that was like halfway through the trip there, or if we were there or not.
So this is like, yeah, you're almost there. I was about to try and describe the scene. So coming up closer and closer to Creature Concord, you start to see the random architecture. Those of you that haven't seen it before, the different buildings being sporadic and unplanned. These kind of wooden gates and bikes and kind of barricade, creating a massive fence for this town. You can see a couple of towers towards the front, guards posted out front, guards on the towers, guards inside, and you approach. As you get closer, one of them, a large, and I mean like fat Loxodon, calls out to you guys as you get closer. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? How mean is? Ah, fuck! Couldn't we just get rid of you? I thought you were supposed to leave.
I did. Sorry, he's talking to me. Yes, V, I did. I found members of the guild. My charge was to join up with the guild. I figured it was better to travel with a party rather than make my own way to Conflict City.
Okay, enough. I've heard enough. I don't like talking to you. You stay. Everyone else can come in. And then he starts looking. A guard on top points down to him. He's like, "No, wait. There's something wrong. Check the cart." Like, what the fuck have you done now? And he starts approaching you guys closer, trying to inspect the cart.
Well, do I recognize the guards?
You'd recognize a couple of them. This fat Loxodon that you see, not as much. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my guard's insignia, and just walk and say, hey. It wasn't him, that was us. We just picked him up on the way through.
And who are you? If you're a guard, why are you coming in?
Well, I'm an ex-guard. I left the guard. Oh, about 6 months ago. I
It
used
went
to
good
work in
enough
the
for you?
investigation division.
Ah, one of those bricks.
You could say that.
What
Oh,
is this mess that this poor soul has created?
well,
This
we
poor
caught these.
soul has
First of
not
all-
created any mess.
He didn't have any involvement with the bandits. We found them robbing this cart and murdering its owner.
Bandits, you say? Well then,
Well, yeah,
Just
we
love
have
to think the worst of me.
yes,
we
you
have the
shut up.
delivery driver body as well. It's all here.
You hand him the note. What you're saying?
No, and oh yeah, no, the note from the delivery driver. Yeah, I'll give him that.
Right. That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Sorry, I thought you meant the note about the about Shadow joining the guild.
No. You gave that back to Shadow,
Okay.
but he would have let you read that. Giving him the note, he takes a moment. He's maybe a slower reader. Looking over it, he realizes that, well, this says that there's supposed to be potatoes. Is there no food in this cart?
Wait, did you throw all the potatoes out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sigh and say there were potatoes. I think they're on the road back there, about a day's travel away.
Brilliant.
I'm just gonna
Everything's adding
put
up.
my
then.
head in my. Just gonna put my head in my hands and like. Yeah. Just sigh.
One of the guards up on the tower that was pointing at the cart for investigation says, well, if they've got prisoners, we will take them off your hands. They will run trial, and what the judge has for them, we will find out. But as for your entry, and the fat Loxodon with like massive tusks coming out here, huge guy holding a spear, puts out his hand, gesturing for payment.
Is this normal practice?
Yeah, no, I was about to ask, is this normal practice for entering Creature Concord as citizens of Creature Concord?
It's kind of like a toll for the gate fee, just kind of like a tax to help the city keep functioning, and the guards get paid, and all this, that, the other. So I'd say yes, it's a normal practice.
Does he ask for a certain amount, or his hands are just open?
No, his hands are out. So I guess.
Do I know the amount?
Dalatash and Shadow roll a history check. Yeah, easy enough. It's 1 copper per person, so very small amount. But you've got 7 of you, so 7 copper, and oh, I forgot. You've also got in the cart the dead body of the poor soul that was this cart's owner.
Yes.
And what's to become of this man here?
Oh, we were going to bury him and give him proper rights.
Well, good. Less for us to deal with then. Puts his hand out.
I'll hand him 5. I'll hand him 5 copper.
5 copper.
Mhm.
Kind of like shakes it a little bit and looks at Shadow.
What do you want from me?
The rest of
I'm
the
not
entry
paying-
fee, at least.
I'm not paying for citizens to enter their own city.
What are you paying for then?
The non-citizens. My family lives here.
Go
I shall go
ahead
and see them.
and roll. Ooh. This be intimidation or persuasion?
Oh, he's not trying to
Persuasion.
intimidate. He's trying to persuade. He's not trying to intimidate.
All right.
Okay, he's saying my family lives here. My brother's buried here. My friends live here. I'm entering the city.
Without showing your crest from the guard, you feel like you wouldn't have been able to persuade him as much. He kind of like clasps the rest of the money that he's got, steps aside even though it's not leaving you guys much room, and you guys are let into the city. Basically, as you do, the clouds break. Rain starts pouring, and I mean like heavy, like big drops, and yeah, you guys are free to go where you wish.
Percival's
I will
in
I'm
return
going
in
to
30
jump
seconds,
underneath-
friends. I apologize. I will return in 30 seconds.
Okay, Yasma, no worries. Shadow?
I'm going to jump underneath the cart and just like cling on to the bottom of it with my claws as tightly as I can.
Alright. Perfect.
Is that like is it? It's not gonna like. Am I gonna fall off this thing, or is it gonna be?
I mean, you have a climb speed.
Make a athletics.
I do, but we
Make
talked
an
about this a little
athletics
bit, so-
check to hold
Okay.
on with your strength, because it's less of an acrobatics thing to move. It's more of a strength to hold.
Sure.
Also,
roll well.
Sorry,
I'll say
Galatash?
to the guard.
Yeah.
I'll say to the guard as we walk past. I say, "I'll watch him. If he takes anything, you can have him back, or we'll leave straight away."
He will take something. He's a
Will
thief.
he?
From under the cart. I can't talk to you. It doesn't matter.
He
Percival's just like,
he just kind of
making
laughs
sure.
because you're like hiding underneath the cart. Sorry, Percival, go ahead.
Percival's just making sure his books are like, as the rain starts coming, to make sure his books are tucked away because he can't have the pages getting wet
Yeah.
underneath the cloak and under his arms, and like pulling it tight and just like, nope, can't have that.
So Shadow and Dalatash, you are the only two who really know where you might go in Creature Concord. Pax, Yasma, Percival, and Tak, they're new to this site, and you see like an orc building over there made with bones and wood and all sorts of unique material. There's Aarakocra nests up in the trees. Not that there's a lot of trees, but you know, there's a couple big ones. There's an assortment of races around that all seem somewhat beastly themselves. You see Furbolg, Leonin, Orcs, as I mentioned, Loxodon. There's even Bugbear, and once in a while a Minotaur. The rain pouring down, they're all kind of like shifting in their own directions and very much hastily moving to their next position.
This is a weird question that we might not have an answer.
That's
Would this
fair.
like be Yasma's first time experiencing rain? Considering like she's never left her house.
And from where you're from, I'd say yeah. This would be your first time experiencing rain.
She's gonna like get off and just kind of stop and look up at the sky.
That's it.
What's
Sorry,
up,
I don't know if
Yasma?
I don't know if you cut out. Okay.
Oh no, that was it. Yeah, she's just gonna stop and
Just
be really
stop, like-
confused. Look at the sky and just, yeah, literally like taking it all in, like
Just letting it
experiencing
hit
like what is.
you. Just
Yeah.
the full sensation, experiencing this for the first time. The water hits you, and it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah, the water's like beating off of her like marble-ish exterior, and it's just like rolling right off of her, and what hair she does have is like repelling the water, and she's just very taking it in. She's fully immersed in this moment.
Pax, you said something to Yasma? I didn't quite catch that before, sorry.
Yeah, just, what's up, Yasma? Can I go on? Are you alright?
This, and she kind of like gestures to the water.
Yeah, that's rain.
I've
If I may,
never seen it
can we
before.
talk about this elsewhere? It's rather uncomfortable under this card. Perhaps in
Yes,
ghosts.
you're totally right.
I'm gonna lead the group to Tavern.
Alright, so knowing the main tavern of Creature Concord, if not the only one, you're not sure, the Midnight Trough, a fairly large one-story building, followed behind by quite a number of smaller buildings. You see a lot of people just kind of like leaving, and then yeah, you're at the Midnight Trough. There's not really a spot to leave the horses, so I can like tie them up together and just leave them out front momentarily. Heading inside, a half orc.
I am sprinting, just as a note.
Yeah, a half orc lady. Oh yes, come in. And Shadow, you just blast through the doors.
Ah. Okay, that's good. Okay. Hello.
So I'm just trying to get this music level right. It's up and down in my. The first kind of room, or the first part of the building that you enter, seems kind of like a concierge aspect of this building, and there's like a desk separating the two of you. She's like, "Welcome to the Midnight Trough. How can I help you?"
I have some friends that are following me. Are they coming in behind me now?
I assume so, yeah. Yasma's
staying
Okay.
outside.
Yasma's a bit
I'll
taken.
walk in.
Pax heads in. Daltash in.
Percival's still curious about the fact that this person has never seen rain and is taking notes on their reaction.
Right.
Also, because I don't think he's ever seen an Earth Genasi before.
Chorus is happily like in the water, so he's also taking the rain. He'll head inside, but he's not in a rush. He lets those of you go in first before him. Yeah. So Shadow, most of them come in behind you.
Right. Well, I have some, more friends than this, but I have a few people here who need a place to stay, if possible, for a night, perhaps two. Would you have rooms available?
Yes, I think we could accompany you. 2 silver pieces covers standard lodgings, breakfast and dinner. Some meat is standard.
We are a party of 6, 7?
7, because Chorus is
7.
still with you.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a gold on the table.
That's 5.
Axe is going to back you up with another gold and is going to say, whoever of my compatriots want some meat. Might just get a little more for this.
Absolutely. She gracefully leans in, kind of got like those orc teeth coming in. Half orc lady, fairly beautiful from what you can tell for a half orc. What was your name? Sorry.
My name is Shadow.
Yes, your
Yes.
name is good too. I was hoping to get all of your names actually.
Do I know her
Oh.
name? I'm assuming I've been to the tavern before.
Yeah, so you'd know her as Snack. S-N-A-K.
Snack. Hey, Snack, it's Dalatash here.
Oh,
Remember?
hi.
It's been a while.
Sorry, I was caught up in the conversation with these new fellows. Looking curiously at Pax, the human figure, very different sight in Creature Concord.
It's a pleasure meeting you. My name is Pax.
Nice to meet you too. I hope you enjoy your stay. She'll pull out a couple of keys from underneath the desk. They've got numbers on them. Each of them varying, so not really next to each other for different rooms. But if you're looking to share rooms, we can do it that way as well for a couple of beds. But this is what I've got available. And you see like 2, 6, 7, 9, 11, and quite a few rooms to choose from. But not all of them having the symbols on them to show like 2 beds.
I am
Sorry,
more
could you
than happy.
rephrase? I didn't understand.
Basically,
have-
there's several rooms that people can share, like their
If-
2 bedrooms
If
and
you wish,
things like
you
that.
can share having 2 separate beds in the same room. Not
We'll
having
have
to
3
sleep
shared
in.
rooms and 1 individual room.
For the 7 of you,
I don't necessarily need a bed. It's not terribly needed for me. Take that information how you will.
we can do 3 rooms or 4 rooms. You've provided plenty of funds. Whatever you wish. She'll kind of
The
like
2
Very-
gold. The 2 gold we've
Think-
paid you should cover everything. Yes.
Yes.
I would think 4 rooms would be the best option for us.
Agreed.
She just lets you pick amongst the keys, and you take 6 and 7 because they're going to be next to each other. Grab a couple of others, ones with a couple, 2 different beds, and she says, to get to the rooms, you're going to need to exit back out the front, and then go around left for rooms 1 to 5, and then go around right from 5 plus.
Thank you, my lady. As the party is gonna move towards the rooms, I'm gonna turn to her and say, I am Shingen Takeda, but my friends call me Tak. I was hoping to get a hot bath if that were possible.
Huck, nice to meet you. I'm Snack. Yeah, we do have a bit of a bathing area, more like a washroom. That'll be the furthest building behind us. If you guys want dinner as well, we have, and she gestures to her right, there's kind of like a hallway, which it's difficult to see past, but Dalatash would know. Past there, you've got kind of like eating booths, mostly singular, so you would be able to go sit and have enough room for yourself to eat. Overviewing, you can see the kitchen behind, and you can place your order straight to the chef. But further down the end of the hallway is bigger booths, enough to fit a handful of people.
Well, we were most likely utilize the big booth so we could all dine together.
Yes, and with
You
your
have,
small frames, I think you'd be able to fit.
of course, we will definitely be able to fit. Now, regarding the washroom, I was hoping to find out as well, how hot is the water?
It is not, unfortunately. Although maybe refreshing in this climate. Although it's been raining since you got there, this is still very much kind of like a summer feeling. It's not cold, but just wet.
Oh, does it have that really nice summer rain smell?
At times.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Other times it's just like there's mud forming amongst the dirt getting hit. But yeah, the smell of the rain.
Fresh rain smell.
Fresh rain smell. Yeah. And Yasma's just like
Picture like Kate Winslet on the front of the Titanic.
yes.
It's Yasma outside by herself because she couldn't
I've
convince
never-
Chorus to stay behind to do it with her. So she's like by herself.
Percival's just like a foot away with like a notebook underneath an awning so he doesn't get wet. Just like
You're like
that's quite strange.
Percival's like standing in the doorway, but the door's still cracked open. You all can hear shh, the rain hitting outside, and looking through the doorway, you see Percival with his notebook looking at Yasma titanically.
Calls out. Is this some sort of ritual you perform for your divinations?
She doesn't respond at all. She's leaving this guy so in the dark. Like no provided answers.
Perfect.
She must be deeper than contemplation. I'll leave her be, and then you just kind of place the quill in the book, claps it shut, and just quietly watches. Percival is a smart man, not a wise man.
What time of day is it? Is it like evening?
Yeah, it's towards dinner time. I'd say even like 5 in the evening.
Okay.
Yasmin's gonna get her shit together and walk inside now.
I'll hand you a key. Say, we got you a room.
Yasmin's just gonna take it and nod her head and like swerve past.
Daltash just got swerved.
I'm gonna say in what's it called? Words. Quarry to my spirit. That was a better response than last time. And just walk in.
Okay. Your knowledge of the language is still kind of a mystery, but you get the sense of the word communication.
Yeah.
Alright, heading back inside, she points you guys towards the dining area where you'd be able to head to the end of the hall and sit down. The smell that hits you is like the best beef stroganoff your grandma's ever made you, or something like that. Kind of much of a beef stew, like warm, hearty soup, and you can see, looking past all these different stalls where some people are sitting and a lot are empty. You glance past, you can see through the walls. There's the kitchen. There's one person in there, just like big cleaver, chopping away at some meat. Yeah. You guys sit down, you order your food, and you feel relaxed now that you're on the road.
After dinner, definitely I'm gonna go take that bath.
Right?
And if the water isn't hot enough, I'll just breathe fire and heat it up myself.
Okay. Luckily, when you do so, no one else is around trying to use the facilities. You heat it up enough so that you can even just sit in it and kind of like
Nice and relaxing.
right. You guys find your way to your allotted rooms, sharing with whom you choose.
Yeah. So, just quick. We have how many rooms?
4.
4.
So who's shacking up and who's by themselves?
Yasma's by herself.
So who's shacking up with who?
I'm going with you to make sure you don't run off and steal stuff.
That was Percival talking.
I'm
about-
Percival.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't have. I'm going with Shadow to make sure you don't go and steal stuff. Sorry, I didn't have Discord up. I had my notes up. I didn't see who was talking. My bad.
That's alright. And we got new voices to get used to.
I'm going with Shadow. Sorry.
Sorry, let me
I'm going with
speak
Shadow. Make sure you don't steal
I'll
stuff.
speak in Personal's voice, just to hopefully try and get a bit more distinction.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Quite alright. So we have Dalatash and Shadow sleeping together. Who else is shacking up?
Yeah, I got an empty booth in this room. Feel inclined and invited to join.
Horus will. Yes, please. I'd like to maybe talk more about this healing thing. Not really. No, I don't have any knowledge in it at all, really.
Come on in.
That leaves Percival and Tack together.
This is gonna go great.
Horus goes in with you, Pax. We're not gonna have to roleplay the whole thing. He just asks you questions like he has the ability to cure wounds as a spell, but he's never done it before. He doesn't understand. Like, he just wants to learn and talk. But also, like, he's never done any medicine checks before, so he's just gonna ask a couple questions about that. At the end of it all, he'll say, "Still think I need to head home. The sea, the ocean calls me. Land is too much."
Just follow the guidance of your god. And after a quick prayer, Pax is going to head to bed. He's totally exhausted.
Alright, just to clarify quickly before you do go to bed, Pax, in the cart you've got a dead body.
Yes, he's already
Probably
had
should leave that sitting there.
he already had a quick ritual for him.
Right.
So soul transfer was acquired out of his perspective. So he would actually be okay with postponing everything else. Because
I would have said
Yep.
I would have said I was going to the graveyard first thing in the morning anyway, so I would have dealt with that.
yeah, Pax would have said he would have joined you, but since there was a ritual, he would allow himself to actually rest before doing that. If there wouldn't have been any, he wouldn't have.
A short rest? Or a long rest?
A night of sleep.
Yeah.
A night of sleep.
So in the meantime, you guys tend to the horses. You find some shelter for stables where you can put them and the cart as well, and just leave the poor soul in the back to be attended to in the morning. Still exhausted. You guys are like, I don't know what else to do. There's no one around. It's raining. Who do I even talk to? Dalatash has definitely never had to deal with this side of the city before either. So, yeah. Just leaving him there. You just feel comfortable enough with that to go get your long rest. Shadow and Dalatash, anything before you guys go to sleep?
I guess first and foremost, I'd take a towel and sort of hold it out of the window for a bit, like wring it out, and then like sort of wipe myself down, taking care of any of the dirt that's been like accumulated. Then I'm gonna take my claws and make a little like very lightly drag like 3 claws along like a bit of wall, just not trying to do real damage, just tiny scratch marks.
On the wall of the building?
In the room.
He's doing the cat scratch post thing where they sharpen their claws and.
No, I'm not. I'm doing something else. It's
marking your territory.
That vigorous.
Like
it's sort of. I guess Dalatash is nasty, so I don't know if I'd say anything.
I'm about to ask.
Okay. In that case.
Yeah. What are you doing? Don't scratch the wall like.
Sorry. It's. I suppose it's not terribly nice to do that to the wall. It's something my father used to do. It's stuck with me. I don't know why he did it. He never told me. I'll leave it alone tonight.
And try not to run off and steal anything.
I understand my place. I won't do anything crazy.
Okay. He's gonna meditate for like 20 minutes and then just take himself to bed.
And I'm gonna sort of post myself up like on the wall and like put like my backpack and my the rest of my gear just like in front of me and hold on to it and sleep that way.
You're sleeping against the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. You take off your armor if you have any, and
it's leather armor, so it's pretty light. Do you want me to,
or? I'd say risking exhaustion. You could do it, but to get a good night's sleep, a good long rest, removing your armor, being on the floor as well, like a bit risky, but removing your armor, you'd be fine with the comfort of your backpack and sitting on the towel that you used or whatnot, and that's fine.
Okay, fair enough. I'll remove pieces of it. I'm not gonna, strip completely. But yeah. I'm just gonna hold everything I own like in front of me.
Yeah.
As I sleep.
Percival and Tack, anything from you guys for the long rest?
Just after bath, straight to bed.
Yeah. Percival's just gonna check through his spellbook, making sure nothing's out of order, none of the pages got wet, and then, barring that, use prestidigitation, clean off his outfit, and then head to bed.
Perfect. Anything I missed from anyone? I think that's all good. Yeah.
Yasma would like to track down supplies to write a letter.
So you go back to the concierge, you talk to Snack. Yes, just one moment, let me...
For what it's worth, you've seen Percival writing constantly, so...
She doesn't know you.
she
I mean,
provides
he
you.
sat there for like 10 minutes taking notes.
Yeah, she
could be creeped out by
for
you.
whatever reason, Yasma decides to go talk to Snack, feeling more comfort maybe in the female presence. She hands you just some basic cheap parchment
Yeah.
and ink. I don't want to pry. Feel free to use one of the booths.
Yasmin just nods her head and goes, "Thank you," and like waddles off with her stuff and gets
She-
comfy in a booth
She kind of like
and just like
watches you pass, and she's like, that's cute," and keeps an eye on you.
Yasmin just writes doesn't address the note. She just says, "If you're wondering where I am, I'm okay. Maybe see you soon. Question mark. Maybe don't see you soon. Period. Love always. Yes." And like folds it up and like scribbles her parents like, I don't know, P.O. box. For a lack of a better word, on like the front. And then wanders off to see if she can send it if the desk.
So you basically on the note for an address you write Edelstein family.
Yeah.
And then Oasis City.
Yeah.
You hope that's enough.
Crossing my fingers enough.
You fold that up, you return the parchment and like cover the letter when you run back to your room that you've been assigned.
Yeah.
You've got the room to yourself. It's a bigger bed than you're used to since leaving home, but it's not that good. Not that big. It's definitely still this commoner feel.
Yeah. She's still gonna spread out and take up the whole bed. 100%. Literally 100%. Probably
Alright.
drooling a little bit because she doesn't have to sleep outside.
Perfect. So you go take a long rest, roll your hit die if you have any left, and then regain your hit die. After that, the morning comes. The rain isn't as present. Couple of you hear like drip, drip, drip. Opening your eyes, the sun is shining. You're like, I feel better. Exhaustion points can be removed. If you had any. It seems like a lot of you have slept in. Yasma still sleeping. Pax maybe as well. I don't know how much you want to sleep in, but you were fairly exhausted.
Yeah, he's going to sleep as long as needed, but try to get up as early as he's comfortable with.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, you wake up as
quick prayer.
As you normally would, but feeling a lot better than you did the night before, having your sleep broken and woken up a bit too early. Saying a quick prayer, you normally try and do with some sort of like nature around you, so
yes, at least trying to find a place where you can see the sun.
Right. So yeah, you leave the room, you've fully dressed, ready to go about your day. The sun peering kind of across the mountain still. It's not over the mountain. Just because of the situation and where everything is, it's daylight, but you can't quite see the sun. You see a ray come across the sky, heading out towards over Triplicity Lock. You know that there's water out there. You can't quite see it, but it is a beautiful scene, and there's large trees coming out of the ground across Creature Concord here and there, and you can see a couple of Aarakocra nests. An Aarakocra flies out of one and heads about their day.
Yeah, he's just gonna find a possible quiet place, sit down and have his prayer and I'm gonna try to think about what happened those last days as well.
Thinking about them, you, without realizing it, aren't wearing your gloves, and you're kind of like nervously biting again at your fingertips. But you say a prayer, and you find some solace in the fact that today is a day where you can start moving forward now that you're not exhausted. You're in civilization, and there's people to talk to. You start heading in for breakfast. You were in.
Actually, not before breakfast.
Yeah?
We would check in on the corpse.
Okay. Yeah, checking in on the corpse. It's still there as you left it. Perfectly still, kind of arms crossed, eyes closed, laying still in this coffin-like position. You were in the same room as Horus.
Chorus.
He wakes up, he's alright then, that was a hell of a last couple of days. I could use some food, and I'm gonna start looking for my way off. Dalatash.
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Dalatash and Shadow. Light comes to you. Nothing's changed. Everything's as you left it when you went to sleep.
Cool. I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time meditating.
Medicating. That would be
medicating, yes.
Alright, so yeah, you spend some time meditating. You start to get a bit of a conversation in your ear. Like the quarry spirit trying to talk to you. You're trying to put pieces together and learn some of the language. Anything from you, Shadow?
Waking up, stretching out a little bit, and then putting my armor on.
Yeah. You head off to breakfast as well. Percival and Tack both wake up, and
Percival's probably been awake before Tack, and he spent the time listening to. You said it was still raining, right?
You'd hear drips of rain coming off of the roof and hitting the ground, or off of a tree and landing on the roof. It has rained, and there's still water present, but it's not raining. You're like...
Okay. Well, he's just going to be enjoying the quiet when Tack wakes up, and I assume there's like a table or something in these rooms?
Yeah, you got like a small side table. It's very much like a stool. It's quite large for what you're used to as a small side table, but that's maybe because they're expecting bigger visitors. Larger creatures, Loxodon, minotaurs, whatnot. So it kind of looks misproportioned, but you're able to sit down and write if you wish.
Yep, he's just got his quill in hand and a sheet of parchment laid out, and just quietly you hear him go like, no, that's not right, and just sitting there writing as Tack wakes up.
Ritterman, are we going to go for breakfast?
Oh, I assume so.
Well, now is the best time, where everybody's either just leaving or they're still asleep. Let's go.
Right, yes, I can finish my writing later. And he flashes his hand again, and the quill disappears, and he takes the paper and just kind of folds it up and tucks it into his bag,
Um,
collecting belongings and.
all the guys meet at the breakfast table and order food. Some of you thinking Yasma's sleeping in again, I'm sure.
Let her
She'll-
sleep.
Yeah.
The tiny one was tired after the last couple of days.
Percival is going to ask the group, does she have prophetic dreams often?
Didn't think you were
Prophetic
gonna
dreams.
ask that.
Yes, she mentioned that she had gotten the answer to a riddle in her dreams. Does that happen often?
I'm crying.
Oh, the riddle. Oh,
Yasmin's
ignore the
gonna string
riddle.
this on
There's
as
no
long as
prophetic.
possible.
There's no prophetic dreams. No, 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 no.
Well,
Alatash or
go on,
Pax?
Isaac.
Okay.
Yeah, just go on, Isaac.
When I finish my food, I'm gonna stand up, and I'll say, I have some things to take care of. I'll meet you back here at lunch, and just leave
All right.
and head towards the graveyard, taking the cart with me.
Okay. Animal handling.
Without describing what you do,
Sorry.
without describing what you do, you just said you're going to. You have to do something.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Sorry.
leave.
Yeah. I'll be back here at lunch. I'm heading down to the graveyard if you need me. I'm gonna take care of the guy and do some other stuff while I'm there.
I want to join you.
Very well. I'm gonna say, come on then.
Which of you wants
That's what
to
I do.
handle the horse?
I mean, I can try.
You can always
Uh,
try.
Technically a druid.
You're good
Yeah,
at nature
nice,
stuff. You rolled a 2.
Solid.
Oh,
solid.
you do have a +4, so it is a 6. Look, Pax, you're trying to help?
Sure.
Do you want to roll your own, or do you want to give him advantage?
I'm gonna give him advantage because Pax hates animals, but he can't just
Much
work with
better.
them. They hate him probably
So-
more.
At first, Dalatash, you start trying to handle this horse, and you approach it too fast, and Pax says, "No. Slow down. Let's try and move through this and help the horse help us." And it takes you the better part of an hour to get the horse to the graveyard. After eating, a lot of you attack. Horus is still there. Percival, Shadow. I'd say Yasma maybe wakes up. I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's slowly waking up and stirring her way downstairs.
Or from the building that you had to the
Yeah. Yeah.
You've basically all finished your meals. Yasma arrives. Yasma orders breakfast, and Horus is good to see you before I head off. I have enjoyed our time together, all of you. But I think home is calling me, and I think I should head that way. So I bid you all a good day. Horus starts to try and head off.
Under her breath, Yasma's gonna just be like, yeah, of course. One more person abandoning me. And just like start shoveling her face.
So as the food arrives, like, oh.
Yeah. Literally.
All right.
Hug hears this, looks at her, and says, "Excuse me?"
Horus didn't hear it, not paying attention. He's just kind of one mind at the moment, and land is not where he wants to be, leaves.
Yasmin's not gonna say anything to Tack. She's just gonna.
Keep eating. Alright. Pax and Dalatash, getting to the graveyard, you're met by a very slow-moving minotaur with grey hair, and he's I actually was warned about this. A burial then. I've prepared a grave.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Out of curiosity, will I know who this is?
No.
No. Okay. Cool.
Well,
yeah.
right
Thank you.
this way. You need a hand with the dirt or mud. Let me know.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
be
you
fine.
for your work.
Okay. Sorry for your loss. And he he leads you guys, you follow with the horse to a grave. It's somewhat shallow, but it will fit the man that you have. It looks like it was a rushed job. It's a bit wider than it's supposed to be. It's kind of like this big mud pile has been dug out, and it's very wet, but you're able to lay the man in, and there is a coffin provided, very basic, just kind of like a box that's sitting in the pile of mud. You put the man in and put the lid on top. One of you hammers in the nails, or you take turns, and Pax, as a cleric, is there anything else you try and do to help
Yes.
the rites or the ritual here?
There would actually be proper burial rites, some prayers said.
Is there a
calling
spell
of
for
Glam-
it? Is it ceremony, or is that not
Well,
what ceremony does?
ceremony would be a spell to make holy water or something like that.
There
This
is a
would
funeral
totally be fluff.
rites section to ceremony, but
I
I think
thought
it
so.
mostly just
Oh.
prevents someone from turning undead.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that part of ceremony is also just taking, I believe, gentle repose.
You touch one corpse, and for the next 7 days, the target can't be come undead by any means short of a wish spell.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So no ceremony performed. I can't see it on your sheet here either, Pax. But
Yeah, he doesn't have it because he couldn't already.
you should have that as a cleric. You have access to all your spells.
Yes, but it's not a first level spell, so he would be powerful enough.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you, as you said, the Kalimvor coins, that helps, and saying a quick prayer. The light of the sun starts coming over the mountain properly, and the day starts to feel warm instead of a little bit, not chilly, but like the air is cold, like the breath in the morning still just like that puff of gas coming out. The air seems to warm, and you both feel a lot better with the circumstances, but you know within yourselves that this has still affected you deeply. So yeah, you guys finished that up. Sorry, Pax?
One last thing, Pax is going to, before shoving in the last of the dirt, he's going to drop in a single black feather, and he's going to say, I hope that your soul can fly on the journey you're about to head off to. He's going going to shovel dirt.
Dalatash, were you gonna do something?
Yeah, I was gonna head over to my brother's grave.
Yeah. Knowing where it is, it's, you know, 50 feet or so away. It's not a large graveyard like what you guys seen back at Confined City, but it is a lot more dense as well. So the like one grave next to another, they're a lot closer together than what you've seen at Confined City as well. Leaving Pax behind, Pax, you see Dalatash just kind of with his head down, solemnly, a bit slowly, walking towards a grave. Seeing him head in that direction, you already know something's different here, and pushing the dirt in, but you're keeping an eye out.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gonna
just
leave
gonna
this space.
No, go on, go on.
He's just gonna leave you the space you need. He's not gonna come closer. He's just gonna wait for you after digging.
I'm just gonna sit there for like half an hour, just in silence, just looking at the gravestone.
Okay. While you guys are taking all of this time, because that's already been an hour and a half in that case, what are the rest of you doing?
I think I'm gonna stand up and just we're still eating breakfast. We're all
You
still
guys are
together.
back at breakfast still. You've finished eating, but Yasma's still going because she got there late.
Okay.
I
I
have
guess
plenty
I'll
of space
address
in the
the-
belly.
All right. I guess I'll address the table as a whole. Pardon me, but I need to take care of something. I need to speak to someone, and I don't think it would be a good idea to be seen alone in the city. Would one of you with the guild emblem mind accompanying me?
Of course. What is this business you need to take care of?
I have a trainer in the city, and after yesterday's performance, I need to see him about possibly learning a new technique. He was trying to show me something, but he never really got around to it before I was sent away, unfortunately. Is that okay with you?
Of course. Read away. Maybe I shall learn something as well.
It may. He does not know you. I suppose I could introduce and see if he would be willing to, but it would not necessarily be right of him to do so. I will ask, I promise, but we'll see whether or not he's willing.
I'll just stand and watch, and maybe I'll pick up something, maybe I don't.
Very well. Thank you for coming.
Percival and
I'm
Yasma,
gonna-
you guys are just kind of like looking at each other, like I don't know what to do. What do you
Yasma's
guys do?
probably pushing her food around. She's like, fuck it, I'll tag along. And like, tosses her utensil on the plate and grabs her morning star and clips it over onto her shoulder and be like, are we just gonna sit here or are we going? No real
Percival's-
like enthusiasm in her voice, just kind of very monotone for how she talks.
Not as joyful.
Yeah, not as joyful, not as jovial. None of that real like
Get up
funny
and go.
something, pep energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Percival doesn't really. He doesn't have a reason to say yes to go, but he doesn't have a reason to say no to go, and he doesn't know anything in this town, so he's just gonna be like the weird, quiet guy who just follows along.
Yeah.
Fourth
Doesn't
grade.
even say anything.
Yep.
Just kind of like
Yeah.
holding
Like
his
just
book,
everyone gets up and he's just holding his books, like, okay, I guess we're going this way now.
This
Perfect.
became a crowd very quickly.
Um.
Well,
All right. So you lot head to what looks like a hold up. Not there. Yeah. Right. You guys head to what looks like a bookstore, and
Percival's face lights up.
shit, I didn't think this through. No, it's fine. Fuck. I need to find a book for you now. It's
It doesn't even matter. You don't have to give him a book. Just it's like Percival
Alright.
following along. Oh, okay. You guys go do that thing. I'm just gonna be like in here for the next 4 days.
it's literally called The Bookstore.
The bookstore.
Yeah. You just run in there seeing that. Shadow.
Yeah.
Seeing him run into the bookstore, what are you doing?
Yeah, like everyone's still waiting outside. He's just already gone in.
Right. Well, that should keep him occupied at least. Forgive me for a moment, but I'm not sure you'll be able to climb this. It's sort of a place for the backseat. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and start climbing the tree. Forgive me. I'll be right back. I'll see if I can get him to agree to show you to make this public.
Right. So this bookstore, having to be large enough to fit the large races that come in here, it's quite tall. And you watch Shadow climb this tree up on top of the roof, what you think, and just kind of disappear. The tree looking like it's possible to follow, but without a climbing speed, you'd know that this would be a difficult task to perform. If anyone wants to follow him, then you can, but he did mention that it is a place for tabaxi typically. Yasma and Tak.
Yasmin's gonna look at the tree, look at him climb up, look at Tak, tree, look at her morning star, and be like, nope. No.
Like he's just gonna shrug and be like,
You guys just wait out the front for both of the people to return.
Yeah.
Percival, you head into this bookstore called The Bookstore.
You don't actually have to like give me so. You can just say like he's just in there for the next few hours. You don't actually have to.
All right.
If you don't need to.
There's plenty of things for you to try and look at. Mostly.
He's just grabbing books off the shelves, flipping through, putting it back, grabbing a different one. He's just in a kid in a candy store for the next few hours.
Mostly finding novels to read. That would be some based on true events, some just made up completely, but nothing really that takes your fancy, we'll say. Shadow, you head up to the Solemn.
Yeah, Solemn's Lull.
Lull. Solemn's Lull. And you greet Solemn himself. The tabaxi, very old, cheetah spots, some grey hairs coming through. I thought they got rid of you. Well, welcome back.
Yes, they. Thank you. They tried. I got myself a group that I'm traveling with at the moment, and we just happen to be, or they just happen to be coming here. I I made an ass of myself yesterday.
As you do.
I tried something. Pardon?
Nothing. Continue.
Right. Well, at any rate, I made a mistake yesterday, and you were wanting to teach me a technique before I left. Something about footwork, right?
I suppose.
Yes.
It's very quiet
I'd
here.
like to...
And you look around, there's 2 tabaxi there, having a couple of coffees, no one drinking any alcoholic beverages today. The Tabaxi seem very unfazed, very quiet in their own corners, and Solemn just shouts out, "You dare touch anything, and I'll know. I'll be right back." And he starts heading outside with you.
One additional note. I have minders now, members of I'm sorry.
Order of the Shining Beacon.
Guild. Yes, members of the Order of the Shining Beacon. They are. I have two of them outside. Do you have a problem with them staying nearby for any passing guard, so that they can tell them that I'm with them? And if that is the case, would you mind if they observe?
You know what? That sounds like you're heading in the right direction. I think this could be
Thank
good
you.
for you. And he leads the way. Yasma and Tak, you see this cheetah spot Tabaxi, very strong, very old, with two weapons on his back, one on either side, and he comes down the tree like in an instant, and it is just so graceful. He lands without a sound, and he greets you. "Ah, the Order of the Shining Beacon. My pleasure. I am Solemn."
I'm sure you are.
Okay.
Yes, when not clicking on that, that's like his name.
It is a pleasure, Sorum Sensei. I
I'm
am Shingen
hiding my
Takada.
face in shame.
Takaden Shinda?
Kormi Tak.
Tak. Ah, much easier. Well, my friend here seems to be heading in the right direction, and I'm glad he met you. If he does go back to his old ways, I hope you point him in the right direction. You know what I mean? But we're going to do some training. Are you not up for it?
Depends on what the training is.
Well, how about I try to come at you without full force, but then I show Shadow here the footwork necessary to back off. And then, if you wish, you can try and hit me, but good luck. He'll start slowly pulling out his swords right there in the middle of the town. It's very much, the town is like very open between buildings here and there, and he takes a light swing at you, Tak, and you defend it easily, parry with your sword, and then when you strike back, he's already backed up and out of reach. Shadow, you're watching this in awe, kind of concentrating on his feet, but also looking back up at his body, just kind of like he got from there to there so quickly and easily. Yasma, with the promise of a fight, do you wish to engage in this at all as well?
Yasma's too tired, like mentally tired. She's kind of worn down. So she's probably just gonna like sit on the floor on like the ground, crisscross applesauce, and like watch.
Yeah,
Kind
you
of
find
like, waiting for this to end.
you find a slightly higher piece of ground to purchase upon, and the dirt and grass there isn't so wet and difficult to sit on comfortably. Watching, you as well see the Tabaxi, this shadow, this cheetah spot Tabaxi, kind of like come in and out of combat with Tak, just easily engaging and disengaging without actually trying to run away.
Yeah.
Am I taking in any of the techniques here?
Shadow, upon looking closer, just taking a little bit, you think you can do this, and yeah, Solemn offers for you to give it a try against him, not Tak. He'll say to Tak, "Thank you for allowing me to demonstrate."
Yes, thank you, Tak. This was more than useful.
Pleasure to be of help.
Unless you wish to help Shadow train and I can watch. He's gesturing for you, Tak, to engage with Shadow.
If Shadow wishes to, I'm more than happy to train with him as well.
I don't see why not. Your technique is good. I'd like to see what I can do against one of your skill.
You draw your dual short swords, and Tak, with his one great sword standing before you, you go into strike. Tak parries. As you try and back up, Tak, you take a swing, and there was no way you were hitting him. He was gone too far back, just like Solemn.
Ah, interesting. So it's with the claws that you're doing that. You're digging your claws into the ground, and that's giving you extra movement. Excellent.
Yes, a little, but
It's very doable.
it's mostly about the left-right or the right-left, depending on your stance.
I see. Okay.
You guys do it again, and it takes you a little bit, and you know, that's pretty much going to take us around to lunchtime. But I think we should call the session here, guys. Pax is falling asleep on us.
Yes,
I'm sure it's late for Dalatash as well.
4 a.m. for me.
Oh, really?
Jeez.
Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna have to look at the schedule for the lot of us, because I started at 8 a.m. but yeah, there's
Yeah, it's almost 3 for me, so.
yeah. All right, we'll address that
I'll be
throughout
up
the
in
week.
5 hours.
Oh god. So
It's fine.
if it's me suffering as opposed to like at least 3 of you, then maybe it's better. We'll see what we can do.
I can work with whatever. Just as a note.
Yeah.
America and Canada having a bit of an easier schedule block with us. Yeah.
Yeah, we might just be able to meet in the middle and do 30 minutes earlier.
Yeah. 30 minutes earlier might be
Yeah.
alright. So I guess for everyone watching, thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, and all of the positive comments. Good night, good sleep, and dream big. See you next time on Christian 9K3G.
Heckin' sick, pal.